All right. Here, we'll put on some like. Actually, no, we don't need music. We don't do music. I need to make a page. Item. Crit testing. Dorm. Full. Pots. How's it going, Limbo, Crod, Carpic, Happy Dad, or Happy Day? How you guys all doing? How's it going? I've been pretty good. We're chilling. I just had class earlier, but we're back now. I'm just trying to get a page together first before we queue up, just to like see what items I'm gonna maybe try out today. I think I'm gonna do profane with the build, most likely. I think items like this could be an angle, like collector, then the mortal, and then either IE or Navoria, and then maybe like, I mean maybe even I'll put in like Yomu's as like maybe an option. Same with opportunity. But most likely I'm gonna probably try just like an actual like crit build with profane, and we'll see how it feels. I'm not sure how good it's actually gonna be though. How's it going on Monday and Revex? Trying to low playing the game. Yeah, I mean it's rough for sure sometimes for climbing, but you just got to keep your head up and just keep on playing to improve. I'll put on quiet and CS music. I guess it's the nice one for YouTube. It doesn't get copyrighted. Have a little bit of background noise. So some people have been asking for at least like a little bit. So I'll just do quiet music today. I'm thinking for runes, you'd probably go sorcery though if you're gonna go the crit build. I don't think you would want to go what's it called, obviously? Domination. Since you don't really have any item actives. So you'd probably do something like this with crit. To like a more standard page that we used to always run. You guys going Charlie? What are you gonna build? I'm just gonna try testing out the items to see. Oh, I should have started Kled. I was thinking like maybe doing like profane Hydra and the like collector mortal and then most likely an Avoria. I might try IE as well. Oh wait, that's the wrong IE. Oops. I'm trying to go like a more full crit build, but I'm not too sure yet. This is gonna be in like Masters, almost GM ELO, so like it'll give us a good like grasp on it and how strong it actually is. But yeah, I think I'm gonna rush Hydra first because I don't really want to rush Collector because I'd rather have at least a little bit of haste. So that's why I'm thinking about maybe going Profane Rush. With a build like this though, if I was to actually go like multiple crit items, I might actually finish tier 2 boots, even though like I don't like finishing boots. It's just I don't know if you'd be able to get away with it without finishing it. Get better based on skill. I haven't necessarily say like if you're talking about like just matchmaking as a whole, it's matchmaking is always gonna be like kind of coin flippy, right? In terms of like the player level should be like relatively similar. In terms of like maybe people making less like macro mistakes, I guess maybe you could make that argument, but in general, like there's not one specific elo that's like the easiest to climb in terms of like matchmaking. If you're at like a similar skill level, it's all like the same. So for Kled, yes sir. Which crit items got buffed? They buffed Navori, IE, and Mortal. Mortal's the biggest one. It went from 30% to 35%, so you're gonna probably just be building Mortal no matter what build you go. If it's crit or not. Lethality. Even in Bruiser build, you'd probably want to go Mortal now, because it's the highest percent pen item in the game. I mean, they also did it to LDR as well, but like obviously you don't use LDR in Kled. Yeah. Sucks when you worse than bots. Yeah, I mean it can be rough for sure sometimes, but that's just solo queue in a nutshell, right? Fortunately, sometimes. But yeah, I'm gonna run this page with the crit build. This is like the old page I used to always run. We'll see how it feels. Well, no, well, technically, yes, lethality got nerfed this patch. Like, the components, like Dirk and Caulfield and stuff, it's like the build path for lethality items got nerfed, but in general, like, lethality is still actually very, very OP. Like, I'm just testing out the crit items because they got buffed. I still think I'm gonna like lethality more, actually, because it's obviously way more cheap and cost efficient. But, I just want to try out these crit items. But, they... Pretty much now, if you are gonna go lethality, you just have to sit on like long swords and stuff early instead of finishing the components because it's less effective. But once you finish the items, they're the same. They didn't nerf like any of the actual items, so you're still gonna like scale really hard with lethality as long as you're snowballing. It's just a little bit less like early game pressure, I guess, in terms of damage, right? But lethality is still fun. I'll probably still be going lethality for the most part, unless obviously the script build feels really insane, but we'll have to wait and see. I have a feeling though that like it's probably not gonna be bad the crit buffs. It'll feel decent, but I feel like in general I'll probably feel like if I just went lethality I could snowball harder since the items are way cheaper. Okay, Riven. Now, in a Riven, I could go Ignite. I usually would go Ignite, but honestly, I might just go TP. Just for this game, just to see how it feels. I usually always run Ignite in a Riven, but I'm gonna try TP this game. Clips first? No, I'm actually gonna go, I think I'm just gonna go profane into actual crit items. Because I don't think you, like, if you're gonna go, like, full crit, or, like, a lot of crit items, which I don't know if it's actually gonna be that effective, but I think it'd be better just to try to go into your crit item second. And getting profane for the, damage and wave clear is probably better. I mean, I guess you could maybe do that, but right now I'm just testing out, like, just going, like, pretty much full crit. Just to see. But yeah, for, like, if you're going, for any build now, you pretty much want to always build the components first, since, yeah, they nerfed the, lethality on them. So I'm gonna try to, I mean, obviously, I already did this anyways with, like, a lot of these items, but I'm gonna try to get the longswords and pickaxe and glowing moat first, and then, honestly, I might finish the team out before I finish brutalizer in this build path, just because, brutalizer is, like, a pretty trash item now. You literally get, what, an extra, like, 5 haste and 5 lethality for upgrading it. So, but yeah, for Eclipse, you'd just be sitting on longswords and pickaxe and stuff. You'll just be sitting on components a lot more earlier. Doing bots better teammates.
Well, you the only thing I trust.
I cannot leash you, bro, against the Riven. I'm sorry. What is happening to our mid laner?
Woo, it's darn pretty round here. Glad it's mine.
She here? Maybe I could have leashed it. Oh, no. There she is. I was gonna say, there's no way this Riven's not cheesing. That's a really good trade for me, though, actually. He fucked up really bad.
After we finish murdering these folks, what do you think? They's always trying to sneak up on us. Try it.
Nice. That's really big. They tried to cheese invade, and they fucked up. Yeah, it's out on live servers now. The buffs and nerfs, everything just came out today. So I'm gonna be testing out some of the crit items to see how they feel. I do think the lethality build will probably still be the best though, just because it's cheaper and more cost efficient. But yeah, what's your favorite character after playing? Nice. Oh yeah, we'll have to wait and see. Yeah, this Belveth is being so cheesy with the. I always hate these type of players that just coin flip. I hate having them on my team. Wait, that actually worked. Ain't no way we're letting her just run in our jungle and kill our Zac like that. That's actually really unfortunate. Okay, she doesn't have Ignite. She has no sums, so we're actually okay, in a pretty good spot right here. Oh, I missed. This is fine. Because I still have TP. I'm not really afraid. I need a base though. I have a lot of gold on there. This is really bad. Bruh. My wave is so fucked not to. Actually, maybe I can crash it. If it crashes, it's pretty big for me. Nice. I have to base TP. Better than Bruiser? I have no idea. Are you talking about lethality? Yeah, lethality is always gonna be better than Bruiser. Bruiser is not very good right now. Like, it's usable, but it's not great. Any other games? Not really, no. I only really just play League right now. TFT, I guess. But I don't really play that much League right now either, honestly. It's only when I'm streaming.
First, we kill them. Then, we make them tell us where they came from.
Our ball line's kind of getting cooked, which sucks. But...
You see my welcome sign back there? No? It was your friend's skull.
I have no idea where. I guess you just based. They're probably on Herald actually. And yo, I appreciate the follow by the way. Welcome. Thank you, my man. Alright, I'm gonna look to see if Belveth's on here.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
She took 2 of them.
They's about to be dead.
So I can deny them 6 at least. Oh yeah, they also made the Void Grubs heal now instead of getting a shield or whatever. Project L. Nice. I might try it out when it comes out as long as it's free. Probably won't buy it if it paid. I've never really actually played a fighting game before, so I think it could be cool. Okay, she has ult and ignite, so we do have to respect that, but I think I'm okay. We can just reset anyways now. I said I wasn't gonna buy Brutalizer yet, but I think right here it's actually better too than buying the T-Mat. Just because it gives me the haste. I couldn't buy both haste and the T-Mat. And I already got both longswords, so I'm actually just gonna buy it here. Tekken 8 recently, it's a lot of fun, nice.
It's your birthday, Scarl.
I haven't been playing that aggressive, honestly, in this lane. I should be playing more aggressive, but first game of the day, so I don't want to like roll it too hard. Also, Riven is a very dangerous matchup if you fuck up at all, right? There's a lot of burst, so. But I definitely should be playing at least a little bit more aggro. I can get a plate here though. Oh, that was kind of a bad dash actually. I got the plate somehow. She could have actually just chunked me super hard. No Eclipse Rush? No, I'm trying to go to crit right now. So I'm gonna go Profane into crit items. Just to see how it feels. I feel like if you're gonna go multiple crit items, it's probably not worth it to lay up more than one item. And I think having Hydra will just feel better overall with the build. Just for this specific build though. I think for the without build, Eclipse Rush is still really good. Wow, that was actually a little sloppy, but we'll take it. What? Why is my minions not in range there? Nice. Yeah. Big, we get 2 plates. Driven's kind of trolling. I actually got my full Profane off that too. Now we can go into our crit. We're gonna go Collector into Mortal and then probably Navoria. Let's go. Why did they even buff ADC? Or remain dead? I don't know. I guess crit ADCs though were actually really bad, and it was just mostly like non-crit ADCs that were meta. So I guess that was probably the argument, but yeah. I should have held my Profane active. Lol. She's pissed because I just one-shot her now. Okay. I'm so fed compared to her right now. Now I can just start rolling her over in the lane. We can play for grubs here. I'm gonna leave this last plate open, or up for now. And now I'm gonna take it afterwards. So I want to try to deny her as much CS as possible here. Yeah, the turret's already pretty much dead, so I think it's just better to do it this way, because maybe I can kill her here. But yeah, we're gonna start buying our components. So we're gonna buy the long swords and pickaxe first, obviously. Since, yeah, they nerfed Dirk and Brutalizer. But it's not as good.
Team has destroyed a turret.
Quit your worrying.
Oh, I missed the
Killing a
cannon.
few
Yeah.
things might loosen us up. We find a
An ally has been slain.
pinata full of meat.
Enemy double kill. An enemy has been slain.
Wait, really? I dismounted?
Oh, don't get excited now.
I'm trolling. Damn. I know, wanna. I pushed the follow. Welcome, man. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I'm not paying attention. I was not paying attention, man. Fuck, I'm trolling. I'm actually like so surprised I kept taking aggro though, earlier. Okay, well I guess I have to buy the Dirk here just because the gold value. But no, I'm actually so surprised I took aggro there like multiple times because of the AoE. Is lethality still viable? Yeah, lethality is still gonna be good. I'm just trying out crit because it got buffed. I'm just gonna TP top, I guess, since they're probably dead actually.
Deep fried curry and an apple pie of angry.
I should have went to drag though, most likely. And just sack the wave. It's too late. Maybe I could have TP'd down there though, I don't know.
No! Planning and strategy, let that city folks do.
He does have Eclipse now.
Don't you run off on me!
Jesus, that's so salty. Why is he not top, man? Wait, whatever. He should have just went top to hold the wave and then taken his camps afterwards, but whatever. I guess it's fine. I have my collector now. But I don't. She just gets the full turret now because my jungler is like just AFK farming instead of holding the turret for some reason. That's really grief. I am a. Whatever. Ah, she's dead. I don't know, our jungler is just too focused on farming instead of like paying attention on the map. How is that legal by them? Are you serious, man? Oh my god, and my Phelios has... My Phelios is just watching this whole time, by the way. Ah, this is really annoying. My team's just like AFK. That was actually such a free kill. If they just fuck up. Whatever. I guess it's fine, but...
Your turret has been destroyed.
Yeah. I'm actually just gonna buy tier 2s this game with crit. It's because I feel like since I'm not gonna go Yomu's, I probably do need the move speed. And having a little bit of extra CDR will be nice since I'm not gonna be building that much. At least I got one of the kills, but that should have been a free triple if my ADC just used any of his abilities or sums.
Oh, it's on!
He just watched me fight.
require some mind-blowing weirdness.
He should be dead here. Oh, I didn't get the collector proc. I mean, it's not bad damage, obviously, right now, because I have 2 lethality items right now. And a little bit of crit. Pretty decent burst right now. Once we get our mortal, we'll start to like actually do a lot of damage. Or we're just like bursting, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna catch this wave and then I'll go bot, probably. Wow, I didn't get that. That's really unlucky. I guess I'm TPing. My Zac is just trolling or what? Nah, but my Zac is just a griefer. Oh, I need a base. I have so much gold. Ah, my teammates are kind of trolling. CDR on W. I'm gonna get Navori after. It just 35% pen is such a crazy spike at the 3rd item because this Riven and them are gonna start building armor. Like Belvas is also building DD, so it's gonna just give more damage overall and burst. Are you serious, man? This is actually so unlucky. Where is my team, by the way? My team is just AFK. Again. Yeah, I feel like my team's just been spectating this whole game. Whatever, at least we finally get them, but... Yeah, 35% pen is super insane. No, I think Mortal's probably going to be the angle 3rd item no matter what build you go now. And plus I already have 30% CDR now because I have Lucidity boots, so... I have a lot of CDR anyways. We're going to get the Navori afterwards. Don't get in that yet, or just leave. Good. Okay, why are we not here, by the way? Like, what? Why is my Zac actually this griefing? This is supposed to be like 200-300 LP MMR, but like, I swear this feels like a plat game in terms of like decision making in macro. This is actually really annoying. Our jungler's just like refusing to play the game for some reason. Hey, how's it going, Hector? You here? What the fuck? Okay, they're crits. Ah, serious, man. I don't think he can reach. It's fine though. I think sitting on this is better. We get mid tier 2. That was a lot of work there. He might be dead though, yeah. Yeah, I guess we don't get a Baron. So hopefully no one else dies. The one thing, obviously, like as I mentioned, is if I was just going lethality, I would have already been out 3 items here. Because the crit items just cost a lot more than lethality does. But I think it's gonna scale pretty hard once I get to like 4 items. Like even once we finish this mortal, we're gonna have 40% crit, right? So we're gonna start to do a lot of burst. I'm actually probably gonna get a Serpent's Last this game. If I can get to it, but yeah. Essence Reaver. You don't build. I don't know if you build enough haste to like warn it, unless you're going into like a late game item, because you can only proc it on your E and Q, and a lot of the times you're gonna be EQing together, right? So you're not gonna get that many procs off with Essence, especially since like a lot of the crit items don't give haste. It's only really Navori,
I am Kled. High Major
and if you go
Commodore
profane, you
of
get
the
profane
Legion
haste, but
Multiplication Double
it's probably not
S
terrible. But I don't know.
You will respect my
We'll see.
authority.
Wait, what? The hell happened there?
Has been slain.
Let's get some new property.
Okay, that was like really weird. You guys are going Jalen. But yeah, if it was like the older, I think you're thinking of like the old Essence Reaper where it was just like the haste and crit. That was like a really good time, the old build. But yeah, this like form of Essence Reaper is a little bit worse, just because it's a Sheen item. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. We're chilling. I'm glad to hear you're doing well as well. I can't actually get this turret here. It sucks. Because this team's gonna come. Nice though. Alright, so yeah, we'll go into Navori now. We should be able to like just completely burst. Like we have 34 lethality and 35% pen now. Like this should be insane. And we have 40% crit. Once we get Navori, we're gonna like actually one shot, but right now we're in a really good spot anyways. We'll see how it feels. Because the game's not like a huge stomp, like obviously we are ahead, but
Enemy has been slain.
it's like a decent testing for it, if you're like in a decent spot. It's the first game I'm on, so it's going okay right now. Our team is kind of just winning now though, so maybe me and I'll be able to actually test out the crit this game. Oh, I'm dead though. Honestly, that wasn't bad. I didn't even get my what's it called off, profane off there, and I still killed her pretty easily.
Aced. Shut down. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has
I'm
destroyed
trying to think if I should buy the crit cloak or if I should just buy Warhammer. I think it's Warhammer.
Your team has destroyed.
Yeah, Warhammer's probably better for now.
Your team has destroyed an
Old Essence Reaver, yeah. I mean, this build's not terrible. It feels alright. Like, you can definitely see the burst from it, but I do think if I was lethality there, I'd probably just completely one-shot her. Because I would have had more components there. But, yeah, I don't know. I think once we get Navori, we'll like see the true strength of it, right? Because that's something we actually spike. Navori's like where your big damage comes in. Same with IE. Like either one.
Don't try and understand them. Just throw and random.
We could have maybe looked there, but whatever. It's fine. I'm just gonna run straight top. Maybe go Navori second or third. Nah, Navori's not good until you have like a lot of crit already. Okay, the crit. Kicked her. Boom. Alright, we mute all. I trolled. I'm not gonna lie, I trolled. I thought I could just one-shot, but I didn't realize the Rune was there already. My bad. I griefed there. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a griefer. I got bored. If Riven wasn't there, I one-shot the Nami and it's fine. Okay. Our team afterwards inting was kind of bad though, so that's my fault there. I mean, it can be okay, but I think Navori's probably better. But I'm not too sure. Like, this is my first game playing, so like with the items, so we're just testing shit out right now. Still winnable? Yeah, no, we still win this game most likely, but hey, that's just my bad. I shouldn't have entered like that. I just didn't expect Riven to actually already be there. I thought she was bot side, to be honest. Okay. Like, I thought she would be bought. Oh, here's GA now. But yeah, I'm just trolling. Dominating Riven, yeah. All I need is like 1 or 2 crits and I should just be able to one-shot them all.
Well, just cause you're a hallucination and I don't speak lizard, don't mean I can't understand.
Really? I didn't reach. I think we just go Baron, no? Alright, I'll unmute pings. Why aren't we just walking the Baron here, no?
Of course I'm paranoid. You tried to kill me
Bro. Like, come. Like, what? Just come to the Baron. This is such a free Baron. I don't understand. Fuck, I wanted to stay, but I couldn't because they were all there. Ping your ass off, probably. That was my bad earlier. I mean, they've also been misplaying a lot. Like, everyone's been making dumb mistakes this game, so it is what it is. But yeah, it was my bad for sure. I just gonna push this wave out and I'm gonna move. I really want my item though. I need 1 more wave. I'm gonna go for it. Alright, nice. We got our item. So we should be able to like one-shot now. As long as we get a crit or 2. We have 60%, so we should be able to crit. I'm also running sorcery for anyone wondering. I'm running my old page, Transcendence Gathering. So. Oh, well, Akali just threw. I don't think we can fight this anymore. Alright, never mind. I guess we do. Oh my god, my damage. Wait, my champ's broken or what? Okay, we won the game. I didn't really want to take that fight, but then Aphelios just bursted them, so I'm like, oh, okay. But yeah, I don't know. Or Zach like just softened it for fun this game instead of just playing the game. I mean, I was like, once you get the 4 items, as you can tell, like you do a lot of bursts for sure. But it's just very expensive, but we'll try out another game of it. Because I was like ahead in that game. Yasuo's passive, they get 100% crit faster. True. I probably should have honored my call issues, but he obviously got caught there, but damage. Taking most. How you doing, Franco? Man. Yeah, I don't know. It was my bad, obviously, the death, but whatever. At least we won, right? No point of getting too frustrated over a play like that. The only reason why I even went for a play like that to begin with, though, is because the game was already like so over. As long as like we just didn't like start running it down together, right? As long as we played slow, which we did afterwards. So it ended up being fine, but I'm not gonna lie, I did troll a little bit there. Nah, rushing Navori is really bad. Navori's damage doesn't start spiking until you get to like 40 or 60% crit. Rushing it first item is like really useless. It's why you never used to build it like early, even with the old like crit build. You'd always want to build Navori a little bit later on into the game because yeah, it scales off, like the damage scales off of how much crit chance you have, so you don't want to like build it too early. And stacking double without it, I think is just better, honestly, early on. There could be an argument if you're against like a tank just to go mortal for a second, but I think going double without it early is like really insane because it gives you a lot of burst and both, and like collector. I mean, it is kind of expensive, but compared to the other options, it's not the worst. And like this gives you what, 32 or no 34 lethality and like 100 and AD, 115 AD. So it's not too bad. But yeah, I think Navori is definitely like a second or third option for crit, but I think the Mortal's usually a second option now just because of how much percent pen it gives. So I think you're always just gonna want to go Navori third, like third crit item if you are gonna go it. Same with IE. I'm set code. I mean I could send this one, but this one isn't like, it's just like a really rough thing right now, like of some of the items. Like here's that's the one for this that I'm using right now. It's not like, it's just like a couple items that I think could be good. But like obviously you have to choose between IE and Navori. IE gives you a little bit more burst, but Navori gives you more sustained damage in team fights, right? Because of the extra haste. So I'm not sure which one's actually better. I still have to try out an IE game. But yeah. Oh yeah, not bad. Decent first game. Cause yeah, that was like 200 LP, I think. 300 LP. Yeah, around like 200 LP masters. Because this account right now is, I think it's 11-2 now. Yeah, D2. This was one of my challenger accounts from last season. I just haven't played on it, the split yet. Oh, that's why it's still D2. But I'm playing in like almost GM ELO now on the account. But it seemed decent though, the build. Definitely more expensive though. Like I definitely felt the amount of gold like how long it took to get to the item spikes compared to the old build, or like the other lethality build. But if you get snowballing with crit, it's pretty good for sure. And obviously, like I think at late game, once you get to like 4 or 5 items, I think crit probably does outscale it. As long as like obviously you're not getting really unlucky with the crits, but by then you'll have like 60% crit, so you should be okay. It's just early game, obviously relying on like low crit chance can feel kind of shitty. But also we gotta test it out some more still. That was only one game so far. So. Let's try another game of it. I'll probably try the same first 3 items, and then maybe, I don't know, depending on the game, if I think I need Navori for the extra rotations, I'll go Navori, otherwise I might go IE. And I think I'll just get Lucidity Boots again. I think honestly if you're gonna go this build, you probably do need Lucidity Boots, just because of the how much haste you're actually building in the build right until, like, you're not gonna have any haste until later on into the game, and also since you're not gonna be going move speed items like Yomu's and stuff, sitting on tier 1s isn't as effective. So that's why I'm thinking maybe Lucidity boots more often. I haven't really looked at it yet, no, for Skarner's abilities, but I heard he has like a lot of AoE. I think like all of his abilities have CC and like 3 of them are AoE or something. But I haven't really looked into it too much. I'm probably not gonna look into the rework until it comes on the live servers next patch, because I'm not like too interested in playing it myself. So I'll probably just take like a brief like look at it when it actually goes live, when I have to like actually play against it potentially. But I heard the numbers on it are apparently like really high and broken. But I mean, that's like every rework. They always make the champs really OP at first. But yeah. No problem. Who would ban Teemo as a top laner? Alawi. That's interesting. Alright, against Alawi. I actually don't know how this build would go. Maybe it'll be fine, I'm not too sure. We'll have to see. I'll run Kibble this game for you guys. But yeah, we'll try it again. I feel like rushing Profane into Alawi might not feel that good, but I don't know, we'll see. I've been pretty good at Eden Dismal. We just started off the stream, played our first game with the crit changes, got a win off it, so we're chilling. Felt decent. Obviously, they're very expensive items, but it's decent. But we're gonna test it out some more. I've been trying Profane into well, first game I went Profane into Collector, Mortal, and then Novoria, but I might try this game. And honestly, I might go Profane. Do I go Profane into Mortal this game? Second. I think I might actually be Mortal second here. Because it's Alawi.
They ain't ready for us.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Calm down, you damn Fergus sniffer! I ain't paranoid. I'm ready. Real ready. Watch your stepping. That's my land you're gallivanting on.
Yes. Okay, that's really good actually. That fucks the shake up pretty hard.
Minions have spawned.
But yeah, I think I might actually try Mortal second here. Since Alawi's gonna rush armor and healing reduction would be nice, yeah. So yeah, we'll probably do Profane into Mortal. And then probably Collector third. I think that's a fine trade, to be honest. I'm just playing for level 2, level 3 kill, right? So against Allow, you have to play kind of aggro early. And then obviously you have to play around her E. Make sure you're not getting hit by her E's. I don't have a ward, which kind of sucks. The only issue is she gets to use a lot of grass procs here, right?
First blood.
Oh, my wave is fucked though. This is really bad for me. I shouldn't even be here because look, my wave state is so ruined. Yeah, I'm fucked now.
What are you whining about? I already fed you half a platoon.
I'm fucked. I'm not gonna type that, but I don't know. I'm so under leveled now. I shouldn't have moved. There was literally no reason for me to move there. That's actually so bad for me. I'm in such an unplayable spot now. Ah, man. I missed cannon now, too. Oh my god, I missed the flash. Yeah, I can't play. No. Alright, never mind. I can't play now. My game's over. Moving actually just ruined my whole game. Because I had to, like, try to force something. Because I lost so much XP. Why not Immortal? Immortal Shield Bell is a terrible item. Never build that item. And you need haste on Kled still. Early game. This is worth because I can maybe dive. I need to just EQ him right now. Okay, yeah. Yeah, GG. Alright, unlucky. I had to just try, but my game's over. Alright, well this game's just unlucky. Sad. But yeah, my game's over. I shouldn't have moved. It was so stupid to move for my jungler. Like, it just ruined my whole game. Because I can't play from behind against Alawi. Alawi just destroys you. Spot checks you if you fall behind. And I had the lane in an okay spot too, but yeah. I should just let her die. I don't know why I ever try to move to help. Well, that's unlucky. Whatever. We go next game. Hopefully this game doesn't last too long. Because there's like no way we come back into this game, I don't think, anymore, unfortunately. My game is so ruined. My jungler's probably never even gonna help me, and Alawi's gonna be 6 soon. And he's got so much gold. I don't know. I don't know. He tried to cheese the we cheesed the Shaco to get rid of his boxes level 1, but then he still dies to him, and then it just ruins the game. That sucks. It is what it is. I'm just gonna have to try to roam at 6 because I can't actually play this lane anymore. This lane is like so unplayable for me. I mean, I'll try my best. I'll do something, but I just don't see a world in which I can actually play anymore. Unfortunately. Yeah, he's level 6 already. I'm down a full level. And I have no damage. This is actually just so depressing. Because I actually was doing fine too. Sad, sad, sad. It is what it is though. I have to just tank damage now too. But yeah, I don't know. That's just so unlucky. We can't gank this. We just die if we ever gank this now. Like, it's actually just so shit for me. I'm just gonna get hit by her E. Yeah. Like, I can never play the game anymore. Super fun. Thank you, Mr. Jungler. Oh man, this is so sad. Yeah, I was gonna freeze. I don't know. He's gonna throw her E here.
Look, Scarl, it's dinner time.
That's all I can do. And I'm dismounted now, so now I'm even more screwed. She can just dive me here, I'm pretty sure. Like, I'm just dead, by the way. Yeah, I'm actually just dead. This is so sad. Sad, sad, sad. That hit me, by the way. Yeah, it's just a tragedy. Hopefully next game is better. It's just one of those games. I'm just probably dead here, as I mentioned. How are these hitting, by the way? Nah, like, I'm actually getting pissed. The hitbox on this. Nice, man. I don't know. My jungler is just blind. Like, kill him, man. He has no flash, no ult, and you're like just AFK farming. I don't know.
Hey, it's forward Admiral Major Kled. I ain't been a mister since ever.
It's actually so annoying that my game's just ruined because my jungler does what he does. And then I'm just against this champion that stat checks me the rest of the game. Whatever, I'm just gonna try to come help mode. Like, this is the only thing I can do. After this base TP. What? Are you serious, man? Nah, my jungler can't be real for this. Nah, this you. It's so bad. I don't know. Okay, our game's just over. Ah, this guy is so terrible. Like, what is he doing? I'm literally pinging, I'm looking, and the guy just ults away. For no reason when he's safe. For Brazil, I was gonna cast. Kled a thing this patch? I'm trying to see how it feels. I mean, this game is just a tragedy. I don't even get to try it out because the game's just ruined, unfortunately. But it seemed okay last game. I think without he probably is better though. How illegal is this, by the way? That good design, Riot Games. I just got hit from here to here, by the way. A full length of the lane, or width of the lane, and I got hit. Illness. Whatever. I was gonna report him. It's not gonna do anything, but I just don't want to see him type anymore. That is, yeah, whatever. I mean, hopefully we just FF, because yeah, this game's so over. Kind of hard to dodge. I mean, you just can't do anything against Alawi if you don't kill her early. The champion's just too strong at the moment. Like, how is that hitting me, by the way, that hitbox? Like, tell me how it's a real hitbox, by the way. I'd like to know. Like, how am I supposed to dodge it when it's like whole screen? It's actually just so cringe. But, I mean, the issue with this game was... obviously... I tried to move to help my jungler after we already, like, got him an advantage early. And because of that, I lost so much XP and gold, and then my game's just over because I have to try to force shit in this matchup because you can't fall behind, or else, like, obviously this happens. And then, yeah, my game is just over. Whatever, though. It is what it is. Go next. Yeah, the VOD's going. It's on. There's like a different tab for YouTube that it goes through. There's like a live stream tab, so you can always like go back on the VOD on YouTube if I'm streaming on YouTube, and my Twitch VODs are always up as well. So if you ever like want to like watch back a stream, it's always gonna be there. You guys gonna pee, man? I'm doing alright. This game's obviously been really tragic, but other than that, I'm chilling. It's just a very sad game. It's okay though. Next game will be better.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
There ain't no land that
I'm just gonna look mid.
just land I ain't got around to claiming.
Coding at its finest, yeah. It's too strong. He's too strong to actually fight that. I can't ult because of his pool. I needed his pool to be gone.
It's an insanity, but it's worked for me.
Even if I ult him, I think we'd die anyways. So. Yeah, I mean,
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
alright, we were just taking the kill for fun, I guess. Even though I moved to help. I kind of fucked up my combo there, but quick ult. Yeah. At least we got something out of it finally. Just leave. But like, I don't know why we're walking up there. Just leave.
Noxus was created to train the faithful.
Build versus Kale. You can go either Eclipse or Voltaic, depending on if you want the slow or not from Voltaic. And also you can maybe try this crit build out too, but I'm not too sure how good it would be. I mean, it's probably fine, but yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I'm still testing out this crit build, but usually I'd say either Eclipse or Voltaic would be pretty good.
Because you're a hallucination, and I don't speak lizard, don't mean I can't understand.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ, on that damage. I just got one tapped, but he is fed as fuck. My bad, I guess. I don't know. It's just so unplayable. This game, like, I actually just can't play. I'm just getting murdered by their jungler. The jungle and then this game. It's unfortunate. I think Zeri's fine here. She's just gonna walk down. Oh, never mind. Yeah, she walked down. I knew it. Yeah, she's gone. Oh, never mind.
Shut down.
Yeah, she got two.
Conversation.
An ally has been slain.
Says level 13 already. Holy, I'm so weak. See 2 items he is. Yeah, he's. I literally just get dove. By the way, I'm pretty sure 100 to 0. Dodge everything. And, bro, literally 0-second cooldown or what? Like, what is this?
Shut down.
Nice, man. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks, bro, for baiting the fuck out of me. I wasn't gonna go in, but then my Evelyn sent it, so I had to. I should have just let her die. Or, like, not even try to help. Whatever, at least we kill. But I knew that was stupid. Like, it's an Alawi with ult. You're not killing her. At least take this, man. I'm so useless, man. Like, I can't play. This game is so ruined for me.
An ally has been slain.
Like, I'm literally just getting one tapped on repeat. I'm too far behind to, like, ever be able to play this game against these games.
Your turret has been destroyed.
It's just so depressing. Damn, can't watch for long. Alright, sounds good. Oh, it's actually so frustrating, man. Like, I actually just can't do anything. Ever. Let's get stat check the whole game. And I can't really go side lane because I just get murdered if I try to walk side. I'm probably dead here, but I'm gonna try to get the turret. At least I get the turret, I guess, but I can't even get my item. I need to wait another 100 gold. I mean, I might just suicide for this wave, honestly. Yeah, I'm just gonna suicide for it. If they're here, it's fine. I need my item. He's up. They gotta just play it slow. The issue is they're on that. Let's get the turret. Fuck it. We have to just sack it. This is why I didn't want to go for that play, but whatever. Oh, okay. Cool. These guys really sent 4 people on me. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I'm just so useless anyway. Like, at this point, I'm just sending it to try to get gold, because I can't play otherwise. I actually just can't play. Like, I'm 1 in 7 because of this. Try to get next game? Yeah, I'm gonna try crit a lot today. Last game it went well. This game went poorly, obviously, because of the early game. Wasn't really even a game to play for crit, because the game was already ruined. It had nothing to do with the actual build this game. The game was just fucked from the start. Nice. Nice, we got something, I guess. I don't know what I'm supposed to build here. I kind of want to get a serpent. Like, this is a game where, like, I feel like going crits actually kind of bad because I kind of need serpents. But I don't know. Maybe it's fine, because my Kiana should hopefully get it. Mr. Runes, I'm going sorcerer secondary instead of result or domination here. That was like super overforced. I'm dead, but it's fine. Oh, never mind, I'm not dead.
A summoner has disconnected. A summoner has reconnected.
Nice, I'm just dismounted instantly. I can't play. Like, I can't play, man. I don't know why they're... I feel like we just have to walk here, though. This fight, like, just play together here, but I don't know. I think it's just... This game's just too fucked. It's so unplayable. They're too strong. But, like, we can't walk up like that. Like, they stun, so I'm like, maybe I could help, but I just can't help. I don't know. I'm doing alright. How you doing, Georgia? This game's been tragic, but I don't know. Fuck, I don't know what to build, man. Like, I feel like no matter what I build, I'm just screwed this game. I'm just gonna go Navori. Fuck it. I was gonna go Collector, but I think Navori's might actually be better here. But, like, I can't lane against this guy. Like, he just murders me every time. It's so sad. This champion is just too OP.
Killing a few things might loosen us up.
Just don't die.
Why ain't they saluting me? They should be saluting me. Salute me now. Were you just talking, or were you into voices again?
I need to just try to clear the wave. I still have TP. ADC clip back. No. He just gets this. Yeah.
Your turret has been
Alright, guys, we're just dying for fun. No, I'm on DC.
double kill.
Oh, it's all.
A summoner has disconnected.
Cool. I'll play Dalawi. Good shit, man. You're the GOAT.
It's next to nowhere and shut the hell up.
Why aren't we just FFing, by the way? Like, we can't play. This game is so over.
Has reconnected.
Especially with them having Baron now.
Don't get cleared on
Like,
me.
there's no way we're ever gonna be able to stop them.
We kill them. Then we make them tell us where the
I'm
gates
too
are.
weak. I got my item here, but like, I just don't think I do enough damage. Guys, gonna go off Kled. What did they buff about crit? They just buffed a couple items. Like Mortal has 5% more pen now. Navori got more AD. IE got more percent crit damage on the passive. Just stuff like that. So I'm just like testing out the items. We have to just send it here. Are you serious? Where is my team, by the way? Like, why aren't we walking up here? Like, we have to pick them or else we're gonna lose anyways. Like, I feel... Oh, he missed. Oh, actually, maybe it's fine. Just run. But I don't know. I feel like my team is just playing so, like, far back instead of just walking up the kill here. We can kill him and then just dip. That was actually close though to kill him, even though I have, like, only 3 items. But, like, the thing is, I don't think we're ever killing this Alawi. Yeah. Please just forget me out. It's so fucked up, this game. Game's so fucked up. Whatever. I mean, my game was just a run from level 1 or 2. Before the end, I always ban Alawi. Alawi was not the issue that game in terms of, like, laning. I just had to move. Whatever. I'm just gonna get past it. We just go next game. But I hate when people try to use, like, arguments. Oh, you should ban this champ or whatever. Especially when you haven't, like, actually seen the game. But, like, Alawi's not, like, it's not a good matchup, but it's not the reason why this game is fucked. Because of what happened early with the jungle and everything, and I tried to move the help and I lost like 2 waves for it, and I tried to like overforce something because I have to at that point because I'm behind, and then the game's over. But like obviously Alawi's not a good matchup, but like there's no reason to like try to like argue that, oh, ban Alawi when Alawi's like barely even picked, and then also, yeah, without seeing the game, it's like, no. It was just an unlucky game. Like, it's one of those games where you're just gonna lose. It's just so lucky. Like, you can't win every game. So, but yeah, it just happens. We move, go next game. It was just unlucky. But yeah, ban the jungler role, true. Nah, it just is what it is. It happens. Whatever. There's no point in getting super tilted over it. Like. Because I knew the game was just ruined. Like, as soon as that happened, like, I knew my game was just completely unplayable. Unfortunately, that's just how it is, but... yeah. It's okay. Next game will go better, hopefully. I just don't move next time. Like, next time, I'll just let my jungler suffer in that scenario. Because he made his own decision to, like, try to choose early, right? Like... I shouldn't have to like try to punish myself for moving to try to help him, but it's just my bad for trying to help him. I shouldn't move. It is what it is. We move. But yeah, we'll win this game. I'm a believer. I'm just hoping I don't get the same players. I'm not same players, the same jungler, honestly. They dodged. Alright, let's see. I mean, also what I could try to do is I could do a semi-crit build maybe, instead of going full crit. We could do like... instead of doing collector, we could do like... something like... Yomu's or something, into, like Eclipse, Yomu's, Profane, and then just go Mortal. Navori is your last 2 out. Like, you could do something like this, like just our normal build. And just go like... Mortal 3rd. This could be an angle too, like Eclipse Profane into Mortal, and stuff. But I'm not sure. What I build? First game I did Profane, Collector, Mortal, and Navori. But yeah, I'm trying to like figure out what I want to do. So we're still experimenting. But I don't know if full crit's actually that good because it's just so expensive. I mean, it seemed okay in the first game, but I don't know. I think it is very expensive. Seems like if I just have cheaper item spikes, I could probably still snowball just as hard. Damage output. But we're just experimenting with crit right now, so yeah. This is probably a bad idea to first pick Kled, but whatever. If they lock Jax, it's unlucky. Hopefully no Jax pick. Clips in the Hydra. Move speed 1 into I. What do you mean move speed 1? Are you talking about PD? No, PD's terrible. Or not terrible, but you wouldn't build that early. You always need to get Mortal first for your crit item, or like Mortal before you get your Navori or IE, just because the percent pen is just so important. I feel like compared to the other ones. Mortal or Navori or IE is like always like one of your last items, but you're not building those unless you're going multiple crit items. Just getting like one crit item before I don't think is that good for them because they scale obviously off crit. Like Navori especially scales off of how much crit chance you have. So you always want to build it later if you're gonna go it. Camille. Yeah, Camille's an annoying matchup, but I actually don't mind playing against compared to most like most annoying matchups. Like in the past it used to be like super unplayable because of Divine Thunder. But, like ever since Divine Thunder got removed, the matchup has felt more playable as the game progresses. Like obviously if she is going even against you, she'll still beat you once she gets to her item spikes. But it doesn't feel as like punishing now. And like if you're ahead, it feels like you can usually like keep your lead on her. I was going deck. Fourth is early. Well, no, what I'm saying is if you wanted to go Eclipse and Hydra, there's no reason to go IE because you're only going one crit item with it. The only reason why you would probably want to go IE or Immortal is if you're planning on going like 2 or 3 crit items. Like 2 or 3 other crit items, I think. Maybe Navori last item, like as a 5th item, but like even then, I don't know. I just feel like at that point, it's better off just going lethality if you were gonna go non-crit items. Just because it's cheaper. But I don't know, I could be wrong. This is like a really random lobby, by the way. There's like 2 challengers, some GMs. Or actually, I guess it's like full GM shell. And I'm just D1 or D2 on this account. This is actually a really high LP game. Alright, see how it goes. No, I'm just playing some NCS music right now. Just because people last stream when I did the YouTube stream asked like to have like a little bit of background noise just because obviously like I can't play copyright music when I'm streaming on YouTube or else it'll copyright the VOD. Like on Twitch I don't mind, like if I'm just doing Twitch streams I can because I have an audio cutter for it, so it won't play music in the VODs regardless. But like when I'm streaming to YouTube it doesn't work for it, so I can't actually play like my normal music. So it's either no music or you just have this like NCS music on. But this is only when I'm multi-streaming. Otherwise, if I'm just streaming on Twitch, I'll be listening to just my normal music. You get an audio cutter as well. It's through OBS that my audio cutter works. It's just I don't know how to set it up for both. I have it set up for Twitch, but I don't know if you can set it up for YouTube as well. I think you can only do one or the other because of how the multi-streaming like client works. It's like a plugin for OBS, unfortunately. And you appreciate the follow, Tier God. Welcome. But yeah, unfortunately, I think that's just how it is. It's fine though.
This land was made for me, and me alone.
I couldn't get the auto off in time. I should have just spaced her though. I shouldn't even have went for the auto, honestly. It's not even like that good of a trade. She actually went Conquer instead of Grasp though, so that's actually pretty good for me. And she also Q started, which is weird. Camille's will always W start in the Kled. I don't know why this guy went Q. W is way better for Camille level 1 because of the percent max health damage. And then also give her some sustain. Really good trade. Okay, we're putting her in a pretty awkward position. The only thing is I gotta be careful about Udyr because he's going to the PTA build, so he has so much burst. So I gotta be careful about that. I'm pretty sure he's pathing up as well, so I could get ganked here soon. But yeah, for the most part in the Camille lane, you're just playing around her passive shield timer. If you can get her passive shield out, then you can look for aggressive trades. This guy went flash, so I do have to be aware of that. A lot of the times people will just go like TP Ignite on Camille and they want to flash. So you can play around that, but with her having flash, I need to be a little bit more cautious with how I play it. Okay, nice. We denied the cannon. We took poke for it, but like I can just reset. Here. I'm just trying to get the wave on. And we ended up denying her a cannon for a little bit of chunk damage, which doesn't even do anything. Let's see how we can just chill. That's fine. Her passive shield's up now, unfortunately, though. Otherwise, I would have killed her here. That would have been my timer. I'm just gonna play the dismount here. Just keep fucking with her near the turret. Still don't know where Udyr is. Oh no, he's mid. Okay, we're okay. You have to just react to her E on the wall. Or I don't react there. True. Unless I have to buffer it with my thing, but I did not buffer it there. Okay, Udyr is pathing towards top, so I... Oh, where he's basing? Okay, never mind, he's basing. Nice, we deny him cannon. You might be able to kill him here. We'll see though. Program skin, yeah, it's alright. I think she's definitely has better skins, but not a terrible one. Okay, I want to see if I can kill her here, but the thing is, her passive shield's up, so it's kind of hard. I might just play for a reset here. Nice, she didn't play for the auto. She does have bone plating up now though, and her passive shield, so we have to be aware of that. Okay, we get both. Big. Oh wait, that's why though. I can't flash, I'm just dead. Yeah, I'm just dead here. He actually stayed, wow. Oh no, he didn't. He just... Wait, he based and got there that fast, really? Huh. I did not think Udyr would make it that fast. My bad, I guess. Whatever. I'm gonna try to play to kill him here. Where is my mid laner? Nah, my mid laner is AFK or what? Bro. Can we not just move there? Whatever, I guess I can't trust my team. I feel like my team has to, like, can just move there and then we just win. That's the only reason why I would go for that, because I assume my team is gonna move. Alright, I don't know why I'm even playing for my and they're dying. Oh my god. Okay, this game's over. Oh, these games are so shit. Actually. Okay. Whatever. Just 15. Our mid's just too gap this game, unfortunately. I didn't realize he was 0-3. Damn. How are you... I don't know how you lose lane as Kennen, though, early against Feedaboi. I feel like you're just able to Q farm and be fine. Ah, that's so frustrating. I don't know. These last two games have been so bad. I try to help my team or like move to do stuff for a team, and they just don't do anything in return, and then they're just losing. So we just lose the game, and now my lane's just doomed because she got free gold. So now she can just stat check me. I have to just send it here, by the way. Yeah, my game is so over. You can just kill me now. I don't know. It is what it is. These last 2 games have been really, really shit. Oh, she griefed there at least because she decided to E like that. But it's gonna be a really hard game because this Udyr is Thanos. Oh, I'm dead. Cool. Yeah, Udyr champion is balanced, I think. Whatever. I knew I was just dead there. There's not much I can do about that, unfortunately. It's okay. At least I got a solo kill, but yeah, this jungle impact is a little bit crazy. I can never play the game. I'm just gonna permanently get one shot by the Udyr. For the cat, yeah. It's actually so frustrating though, man. Jungle just decides top lane every single game. Guy's getting absolutely like fisted in the 1v1, but his jungler is here and he's playing a disgustingly OP champion, so he just one-taps me on repeat. And there's nothing I can do about it. You cannot outplay against the PTA Udyr. He'll just one-shot you every single time. Well, yeah, my rest of my lanes are just losing, so not sure what I'm supposed to do here. I just have to try to roam, I guess, when my ult's up. That's like the only play I have. Because I'm not going to be able to get many plates, because this Udyr is going to be top again. Oh, he's mid right now. Oh, I dashed into it. Oops. I mean, this is fine. I don't care about that trade. I can just base here. Or actually, I need one more wave. Or I try to play for a plate. This is fine. Just get the wave and reset. Male champion damage, by the way. But, I mean, that's my bad. I shouldn't have walked up like that. But yeah, I don't know. My team's just like perma-dying.
Enemy killing spree.
0-4 of jungle. Honestly, I'm just gonna buy this now. I don't know. Unlucky game.
Well, you the only thing I trust.
Just an unfortunate game again. I'm hard winning the 1v1, but my team is just too far behind. And on these jungles also just playing for top, so
Your worst fears can come true at any moment. Get back here.
can't really play the game, unfortunately. Even though I should be hard winning. Alright, I'm just gonna push this and go mid. This is my angle. Or I just try to catch it. I can't even go mid. Yeah, I knew he was probably gonna be up here too. He's just gonna premise it here. Oh, we're just dying bot. Actually, they get one. Of course. Are you my auto didn't go off? What? Oh my god. That's actually so unlucky. My auto animation literally like showed, but it didn't actually go off the killer. I literally played that as well as I could have too. That's actually so sad. Damn, man. I actually had that. Fuck. That's actually so unlucky. That my auto didn't go off there. Camille actually got rolled in that exchange. But once again, Udyr just completely one-shots me with no counterplay. So. And like the argument for items too is like, it's not even true because I have the same amount of damage in items as him there. We're both have 3,300 gold items. He just has boots and ruby crystal. And I'm just getting completely one-tap by him. Even though I had a level advantage too. There's just no counterplay to this Udyr build if he's ahead. And now Camille's gonna get plates because our team didn't rotate, unfortunately. Or maybe not. She probably does, though. This is so sad. This is apparently GM Challenger Elo, though, so. The state of solo queue right here. 6 grubs Camille, so she just gets 2 plates now. And I can't even stop it. At least we got that. I wasn't sure if my Q was gonna kill, that's why I didn't want to Q right away. I tried to walk up for the auto and then Q, but I guess it does. I need to leave, I think, because I'm just gonna die to the Udyr. Maybe not, though. I don't know. The thing is, he's just gonna come back. Yeah, I was gonna say he's gonna come back with full health. Yeah, that's balanced, I think, by the way. Literally, I have more items than him, by the way, and I just get completely one-shot. Yeah, well played, man. This Udyr champion is, like, actually just so stupid. Like, you can't play against it. It's so broken. Udyr can build 3 different builds. You can go AP, AD, or tank, and he just is broken with all 3 builds. That's how just cringe the champion design is. Yeah, it's been really bad all season. The water. That's what I mean though, like the champion is just so like, I don't know. It's just so cringe. Like how are you trying to tell me that this is balanced, by the way? When I'm up items on him and I can't even go near him without just getting one shot. At any stage of the game when I'm supposed to be the early game snowballer. And the guy has 0 armor. So like I can't even do damage to him. Oh, I need 100 gold still. Yeah, I mean, this game is just so doomed. I don't know. And he's just gonna go tank now, by the way. He builds 1 or 2 damage items, and now he's just gonna go full tank and take 0 damage and still one shot. I can balance this batch. Yep. So this is the last 10 patches.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Surely Ride Games wouldn't leave a champion to be the best, one of the best champs in solo queue for the last 2 years. To still be broken. Surely not. But yeah, I don't know. It's just so unplayable. I just get murdered. I wish I could do something about it, but unfortunately it's not a part of the champion's design to have counterplay. Oh, I missed my thing. I had to just force it though, because it's way TP'd. Let's just save time. Nah, I'm not gonna type. I should probably type, let's save time, but I don't think our team's going to, because they're too tilted. But we should just FF here. Like, there's literally no reason to play this out. The game's over. I definitely shouldn't die to that though, but I just sent it just because the game's already doomed anyways. Like, the game is so lost, I don't know why we're not just FFing. It's actually so insane. People don't FF these type of games. Still doesn't matter. I'm gonna TP you. We got the turret. I need a little bit of gold on my item. So wait, Udyr's top. I can actually get this whole turret, I think. This is actually so much gold. They actually threw a bit by doing what they're doing. Okay, I guess I'm pushing. Fuck it. I don't think this is a good idea though. I think I'm just gonna die. I feel like I just die here, but yeah, like I'm just dead now, I'm pretty sure. I knew this was stupid, I should have just based. Why did I listen to my team's pings? Oh, okay. Well, whatever. Bro, I'm dismounted, man. Like, I can't. I can't. Holy shit. Oh, nice. My keyboard's broken now. Or my abilities aren't working now, too. So I can't even use abilities.
An enemy has been slain.
I knew. I knew I should have just based, though. I can't stay there. I'm gonna try IE this game. For more burst. Let's just try it. But yeah, I knew I should have just based. There was really no reason for me to stay there. Like, I already got the 2 turrets. And I was already chunked. I need to somehow kill this Udyr, but like, I don't think I can, because he's just so tanky. Camille has no TP, so I should be able to get this turret at least before anyone comes.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
Yeah, but then how are we gonna invade both bases at once?
He still had Ghost, man. Whatever. I shouldn't have done that. The game's already fucked though, I think, because our team's just randomly like taking bad fights. I shouldn't have done that though. Yeah. I don't know. Our team just keeps randomly dying. That way it's just over. I'm reporting this guy though, because like he was just being annoying the whole game, and he's literally just 111 running it down. He's gapped. But like I can't do anything against their comp anymore. It's too unplayable. This guy built Randuins as well, so I can't even burst him. Actually, I should have just won my normal build. I think this game. I don't know if it would have made a difference. I think we still probably lose, but I think without he would have been better at this game for sure.
Your turret has been destroyed.
What are you whining about? I already fed you half a platoon. Yep, yep.
Yeah, it's so unplayable.
No more of that. You're upsetting the invisible badgers.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I can't engage. I just die if I go in.
This land is my land. Go!
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Oh, it was actually close. Who to your champion? Take 0 damage. Okay. Whatever, it doesn't matter. It's just unlucky. I don't know though. I feel like this game maybe I could have. Actually, no, I don't know. I think it's just fucked. I was gonna say maybe if I went my normal build, maybe there's a chance because I would have more items, but I don't think it matters, to be honest. I think I'm just gonna try to go a more standard build with just Mortal to see how lethality feels compared to it. Because I feel like these games are like I'm just not being able to. I can't get to my items fast enough. But give me 1 second. I'm gonna use the washroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Navori, I mean, I don't know, the crit items, they're okay. Like, they're decent, but I think I still probably am gonna like lethality more. Because these items just are so expensive. Like, it's so much gold to get to these items. And like, honestly, I haven't even seen much of a difference in, I feel like the burst, honestly, is, and damage outputs felt worse at like 2, 3, 4 items. Compared to just going the lethality build, so I'm not sure how good it actually is. I've only had like one game though where like the game wasn't like completely ruined. I guess like the last two games were both like pretty fucked games from the start. So I guess it's like kind of hard to judge because like both games were pretty unplayable. But overall, I just feel like if I just go my lethality build, I just snowball harder in those scenarios. When it worked, it was perfect. Yeah. Because once I'm mashing his keyboard, yeah. I mean, yeah, that was definitely like more of an Udyr, like just champion issue that game as well. Compared, like, obviously, this Udyr's just broken as fuck. But thing is, if I go lethality there, I can just go Serpents. Like, Serpents would have been so turbo in that game against, like, they literally have like so much shielding. But I definitely think I should have just went lethality that game. I don't know why I went crit. Because I could have had Serpents for literally like 4 of their champions. Seraphs, Camille, Udyr, and Karma. And it would have just been so much better. I don't know if we would have won the game off that, but definitely should have won that. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I think next game I'm gonna go either Eclipse or Mortal into Profane, and then or not Immortal, Eclipse or Hubris into Profane, and then we'll go Mortal third, and then depending on how the game's looking, maybe I try to go Navori or something. Or I'm just gonna go just normal lethality with it. Because I haven't actually even tried out lethality with the change. Oh my god, I have the same jungler, it's over. We lost. We have the same jungler again. It's over. I think I'm just gonna ban Udyr, to be honest. I'm not playing against that champ again. Yeah, I'm just banning this champ. I don't care. I'd rather play against a Fiora, to be honest. Champ is too cringe. Yeah, it came out today. Like earlier today, the patch. Oh yeah, I'm gonna try just a normal build this game with the mortal buff instead of going like an actual crit build and see how it feels. Since I've just been like forcing crit builds all day so far. How's it going, Ryan? Yeah, we'll try a more standard build this game to see how it feels. IE, I haven't actually gotten even build IE yet. But I feel like overall Navori's would probably be better just because you want the haste. Because you're not going to be building that much haste. I mean, maybe there's a build you can maybe argue it for, but I'm not too sure. I'd have to like really experiment with it. But I think overall Navori's probably better just because it gives more like stats. If you're gonna go between the two. I mean, they're the same gold, Navori and IE. But yeah, I don't know. I guess you get like a little bit of extra burst initially from IE. But I think having the extra haste is probably more important if you were to go that option. But like I don't even know. I think like crits is more for fun. Like how it has always been, even with the buffs. I think it's still more for fun. I think lethality is still probably better. Because like the mortal buff honestly just makes the lethality build even stronger as the game progresses because it gives you even more % pen, and then when you stack the lethality on top of it, it's just gonna make you do even more burst than you already were. So that's why I think lethality is probably still just gonna be better. But I could be wrong, obviously, but I don't know. I mean, the best thing to do when you're first learning Kled, obviously first is just to make sure you like understand how his abilities work and how the courage system works and all that. But honestly, for when you're trying to learn Kled, the best thing to do is just play games and limit test, like try to like take like fights that usually wouldn't be taking other champions to see if you can and can't get away with it in lane. Because Kled's all about knowing your limits. The more you know about the matchups and like knowing if you win like at specific level timers and trades and stuff is gonna be like super beneficial for you to be able to snowball games and take over. That I'm pretty sure that's a Karma top, by the way. That's really annoying. Fuck. I do not want to play against Karma top right now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Karma top. And yo, I appreciate the follow, by the way. Welcome. We'll go Marauder this game. It's either Karma or Vlad top, and most likely I think it's Karma. Yeah, it is. Is this the same guy too? I'm pretty sure it's the same jungler from my last game. I just like completely ran it down on my team. How to tilt. Let me see what his name was. Oh, no, never mind. It's someone else. Okay. Maybe it's fine then. Ah, it's so gross though, man. Karma tilt.
Holy sh! Where are we? Guess we'll have to kill our way out.
Shit. Okay. What would I even build in the Karma? I could try Voltaic, but like I don't even think Voltaic would be that good because if she goes the what's it called? The tank Karma build, which I don't think she is because she's not going grass, but if she does, then I'm just never gonna do damage to her. The yoinky splinky. But yeah, I don't know. Honestly, yeah, this matchup is gonna be depressing. It's a really shitty matchup. Nah, you can't rush Fang. Fang is a really terrible first item. I'm gonna get Fang probably third this game. Or maybe fourth, I don't know, it depends, but you don't want to rush Serpent. Serpent's rush is like pretty useless. Because you'd much rather have haste in your build. Listen to the Badgers, true. But yeah, we'll see what happens here. Hopefully everything goes well in this lane. But yeah, Voltaic actually looks like it's gonna feel even shittier to like build if I was to build it. Like, you're literally just sitting on, like, such terrible stats until you get the item. So I don't know if it's even worth it. Your matchup, I mean, you just have to play patiently and not, like, randomly waste Qs and stuff. And play around her parry. If her parry's down, you can look for all-in angles. If her parry's up, then you have to just try to bait it out first by, like, landing Q and, like, forcing her to, like, use it. But you don't want to just, like, randomly throw Qs early and miss them, so then she has an angle to, like, trade onto you. You have to be patient with it. But you don't want to play too scared, obviously, because if you just play scared and QR gets a level 6 for free, then the lane becomes super hard as well. But I do have a couple like VODs recently against Fioras on YouTube if you want to check out how exactly I play it in a lot of scenarios. The first few levels. You can definitely check that out. But yeah, pretty much you're just playing around her parry. By trying to make sure that you're guaranteeing Qs onto her. Oh, that's really bad. And I missed my Q. Damn. That's a really bad grief by me. If I hit... I honestly thought I was going to hit level 3 off that minion that died as well. That's why I tried to E in. But, yeah, missing that E was, like, really bad. It's so frustrating. Like, you just can't lane against this shit. She can just sit so far back. Okay, right there I was able to get a good trade because I played her on the dismount. So it drops the root. That's really awesome. She just hit me from halfway across the lane. Whatever, it's fine. But she's still like full health even though she tanked the full combo. And I'm just losing all my health from her poke. I need to wait for my passive to come back up and then I can maybe try to look again. But this is so boring, man. I hate this lane. Like, it's so uninteractive. I'm up CS though. Very nice. At least we dodged that. Yeah. Karma top players are very good at the game. And really enjoy playing the game. Like, what is this? What enjoyment is she getting out of this? Thank you. Like, it's so cringe. Like, what is this gameplay? These random top laners, yeah. I mean, Karma's just a really cringe champ in general because she could be played in like 3 roles right now, and she's just really strong in all of them because she has such high like base damage and poke, and then obviously she scales really hard. So it's really annoying. Bro. Her ult Q is like so insane. How big the AoE is on it, alongside how much damage it does. She just gets to hold this wave and I can't do anything about it. Yeah, I have to this base. Whatever, I'll just TP back. Wait, she didn't hold it. Okay, she's trying. I'm trying to think if I should.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay, I'm gonna go full take. I was like thinking maybe not to, but I think I'm just gonna do it. It's gonna help me stick on her easier.
Has been slain.
Upgrade from the last game, yeah. I mean, anything is an upgrade from that last game. But yeah. Thankfully my team actually came and punished this guy. Karma players, yeah. Well, at least Karma top and mid players are gross. Karma support's a little bit more respectable, but still really annoying. But yeah, solo lane Karma is like really cringe and broken right now. They got 3 grubs, which kind of sucks for us. But yeah, I'm just gonna go Lethality this game though, but I might mix in a little bit of crit at the end, we'll see. But, like, I'm gonna go Mortal, obviously, just because it's the best pen item now. But this might just be a normal Lethality game here. Just for this one, because it's way better here. Because I need Serpents, it's super high value in a game like this. More support, yeah. I could have ulted maybe, but I think it's actually better to hold my ult because maybe I can dive her now if she stays. If she has no flash. I need to wait for my ult or my E. W. Are you serious, man? I'm gonna get ulted. Never mind. Hopefully this isn't warded. My god. Nice, that's really big actually. You know what I like about Kled? He is the best tower diver in the game. Yeah, Kled's really good at diving if you could set up for him, for sure. He says these for those who play range top. True. Yeah, Fiora Jocks are definitely the worst matchups. Like, this matchup isn't like necessarily super hard, it's just the fact that you can never get to interact with her. Like, you're kind of just stuck AFK farming and like hoping she fucks up. She could just sit back and just perma, like, just farm the wave, like, from afar, and you can never kill her. But it's not, like, an impossible matchup. And, like, what's a Karma gonna do? I mean, she's obviously just does, like, she's very good at, like, supporting the team, but it's not, like, a 1v9 champion, at least. I should have held my Q there, that was a bad Q. Yeah, I need to hold my Q for when the root goes off, because then it keeps me in place. So I can get an extra auto offer too. I blundered that. I thought it was going to go off earlier, honestly. But yeah. You always want to hold your dismounted Q for the root if you can. Got Cyclo Sword now. Bomba. Nice. That's really big, because now we can get these. Alright, we're in a pretty good spot. Buffer CC, yeah, you can use your shotgun to buffer like pulls and stuff. But for roots, it just keeps you in place unless you like time it like afterwards, because then you can push yourself a little bit backwards. But if you do it as you're getting rooted, it'll just cancel the knockback animation, which is nice. But yeah, if you time it after you're getting hit by like a hook, for example, or a knock up, you'll buffer yourself backwards still, like how you would normally do your interaction for those type of abilities. Okay, she has flash now. Mordekaiser's Kled, you just have to play patient and play around his W. Slowly try to chunk him out, and if his W's down, then you can look for engages, and then obviously at level 6 it becomes harder because of his ult, but usually his levels like 2 through 5. If you're able to play around his W, it's not too bad. And just make sure you're not getting hit by his isolated Qs, right? Because that's where you get chunked a lot. But you can usually play pretty aggressive into a Mord earlier. You just don't want to like overcommit when he has like his W ready to go and he has full like grit or whatever it's called. It's like stacks for it, because then he's just gonna be able to face tank your damage. Are you serious? I was trying to get my Voltaic proc, I couldn't get it in time. That's so unlucky. He's gonna try to, yeah, kill me. Or ult kill me. I got her flash again though. Wait, I couldn't get the proc unfortunately. Okay, whatever, she's gonna TP. But I should be able to get most of this turret and get my amount back before. I mean, this is fine. I get most of the wave, and I can just base TP now. Nice. Voltaic just makes it so she can't really do anything. I knew we could just dive her because she doesn't have armor yet. That's so big for me. Good job, Rune. Thank you for listening. Cleanse? No. Just, you can go either TP or knife, but no. Cleanse. I don't even think Cleanse works on his ult anyways. You need like actual QSS for Mortal, but yeah, no. Cleanse as a summer spell is really bad. Hope we win this one. Yeah, it's looking okay, but I mean, obviously our mid's getting kind of shit on. He's 0-5, but I'm actually in a pretty good spot to carry, I think, because I can deal with Vlad, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, this is still gonna be tough though, for sure. Wow, that tagged me. Whatever, it's fine. We just reset here. But yeah, I think I can carry this if I just play it well. She's just gonna freeze, so I'm gonna have to look for a roam here. I'm gonna look bot. I'm gonna pick up the red buff first though. I'm dead though. That's fine. Okay, this was not worth because you're just dead now. Or maybe they're not, but I'm pretty sure the Vlad's just gonna kill him, yeah. And now Jinx gets another kill. Like that's actually not even worth for us. For Jace dying. Mine was fine. I got 2. But yeah, I don't think Jace should die like that because now Jinx has 3 kills. I mean, I guess we get the turret though, right? Or most of it. 0-10 karma would be nice. Yeah. I've honestly been going TP more recently, but I think both are fine. I only really go Ignite into like actual matchups that like I feel like I need it in, because they're gonna also run combat sums like a Darius, for example. But I mean, you can go Ignite into most matchups technically. In previous match, you do. I was gonna try my best to carry this and not fuck up. I think I'm gonna go, do I go Mortal third or do I go my Serpents? I think I go Mortal and then I go Serpents because Karma's really far behind. I don't think her shield's gonna be that big of an issue until later. Oh. Nice. So yeah, I think I go Mortal first, actually. We'll do Mortal Serpents, or maybe even Mortal Yomu Serpents. I don't know, it just depends on like how the game's looking. I can sell my Serpents pretty long. Because the other items will just give me more snowball potential. Jace is really getting gapped though. It's actually a bit of an issue, but I think it's still fine. Barrier? Nah. Barrier's a pretty useless summoner, in my opinion. I don't think you need it. Because like it's not gonna like, be useful past the laning phase, right? Like maybe early on in lane, maybe you could argue that could cheese, but like I don't know. I just feel like it's overall like there's just better sums. Like that just give more value, like TP or Ignite. Boom. Didn't expect that burst. Oh, did he? I got CC locked, man. Fuck, I can't. No, Karma got the shutdown. That's actually unlucky. Kinda got baited there a bit, but it's okay. Damn. I should've just left. I tried to help my Nico. She should be dead here. Oh, never mind. She's dead. Fuck, that's really bad. I think we can get this though. It's just flash.
This big sky is green lake. How can I share this with you?
I'm gonna play for the drag after when Nunu comes. I think it's better for me to play for this turret. It's so much gold. Nice. Okay, I am so fed. Huge. More aggressive summoner now than Ignite technically. It's actually the opposite. Well, actually, no. No, Ignite's definitely more aggressive, but like TP you can do more things with later on into the game, right? But yeah. Okay, so we're gonna go Serpents and then we'll go probably Opportunity actually this game. Yeah. I should have flashed. I should have flashed away, I guess. Damn. At that point, I think I'm just dead. I don't know why we didn't just focus the Vlad, though. If my team just focuses Vlad with me, we kill him, and then we're fine. Vlad's like the only issue there, but... That's really bad. I shouldn't have walked up like that, though.
An enemy has been slain.
Fuck. That's a really bad death. Because now they get Baron. I trolled. But also, I don't know. I feel like we have to just hit Vlad together. Like, Vlad's our only scary if Vlad's dead, then I can kill the rest. I just couldn't get my remount because of his pool. But obviously, I kind of got caught, so it's my bad. Just walk up. Go, go, go. We're just gonna let them walk out, really? Whatever. My bad. I need to focus up. I'm kind of trolling a little bit. This is a game where I can definitely carry if I'm just playing well. I'm just gonna go for this turret. Alright, we're just gonna this. I forgot to go my runes, like change my runes this game actually though. I have the scaling runes instead of the mortal, or not the mortal, Ingenious Hunter runes, so it's actually feels a little bit worse, not for profane this game. As usual. But I mean, it's not, these runes are still fine, it's just less item actives. Got Frozen Heart. I don't want to fight around here then. I had to try to get an angle onto the Jinx, which I was able to there, thankfully. And then get them out. But like, I can't go head on into them. That's how we lose. Oh, I'm dead. My team is just running it for no reason, like overstaying. Like, why? Why are we overstaying? Ah, man. I don't know. I think we're gonna lose this game now. I think they're getting too fed now because we're just throwing for no reason. That's like such a bad throw. And grief. There's literally no reason to walk up like that. Just leave. Jinx has full conquer and everything. Yeah, the servers has had no value this game so far. Maybe I shouldn't have built it yet. I don't know. It's so hard for me to do anything because my team's just like randomly just griefing it. It's going to slay you. Silent. Slay ya. We have to try to fight this, but my Jace is also just like, what the fuck is he doing, man? This is the second game in a row where we've had someone just soften, or actually no, third out of 4 games where someone's just softened him and refused to play the game. It's actually so frustrating. He gets turbo gapped 1v1 and then just refuses to play the game. It's really, really cringe. Like, this game is so free if he just plays. Oh. What? Nah, my jungler is just blind or what? Okay, whatever, I guess it's fine. Jesus, man.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Let's get this one turret. Wow, we actually just won. Okay. Huh. Well, I mean, that's lethality right there with the immortal buff, by the way. Nice. Having the extra 5% and then I got a couple crits there was really nice. Nice. Oh, nice. I got the Nunu from the last game bound. Good. But yeah, this feels... That felt pretty good, that game. Like, going lethality with this, the mortal buff. Like, I feel like lethality just feels better still, man. Like, I think crit's a fun build, but... I don't know, I think it's just too expensive. Here, I need to, update my item set for this season. I forgot to even do it on this account. Just gonna throw all these items in here and try to like put them to how I need them to be. Something like that. Mortal is weak, true. The soundboard. Soul 40. Alright, no problem. Thanks for stopping by, Limbo. Have a great rest of your night, my man. Appreciate you stopping by the stream. Maybe one day we could do soundboard. I'll find your word. Admit, yeah. That's the thing that sucks. I can't really copy paste it in the chat. I do have one. I think I had my guide video though that has, it's like pretty similar. You might just have to like switch a couple of the items, but if you go into the YouTube guide, in the description there's an item set, which is pretty much this item set anyways, except you might just have to like fill in like 1 or 2 items. But I'm pretty sure a lot of these items are already in it anyways. You guys gonna Armin? But yeah, I think the lethality build just feels better still. This game was fun though, the first game where we had it. But yeah, I do think lethality is still better. Especially with the mortal buff. It just makes you do even more damage once you get your item spikes. Like obviously like building the components of lethality items got a little bit weaker. But once you finish the items, they didn't get nerfed at all. So it's once you get to like your 3-4 items, like you're just gonna start one-shotting even harder. That's why I think it's still a really good build. And yeah, I just think crit's too expensive. And also, I still don't even know if it even does more damage, to be honest. I feel like lethality honestly still does more damage, even late game. I could be wrong on that, but... It feels like lethality still does so much, anyways. I mean, the main thing is just trying to play as consistent as possible, right? And not, like... And focusing on what you can improve on it when you're trying to climb. You don't want to like feel like it's your teammates that are holding you back, because the reality is 90% of games, or not 90, but like a majority of the games, if you're way better than the elo that you're in, especially anything below like, I'd say like Masters, GM, which is obviously like once you get like super high up. I mean, maybe even Diamond, but anything below that, like, there's always room to like 1v9 games and always have room to improve. Like, I still have room to improve as a player, even though I've been challenger multiple seasons, right? But you just don't want to get into the mindset of feeling like it's your teammates that are holding you back, because in reality, if you're playing the game like super insanely well, you should be able to like carry pretty much every game. Like, obviously there's gonna be very rare games where like it's just completely unwinnable because people are literally like AFKing or like intentionally feeding and the guy's like 20-0 or something. But a majority of the games, even if your team's behind early, if you're doing your job and like you're snowballing yourself, you can carry those tough games. But the main thing is just try to be as consistent as you can. Don't tilt Q, and yeah, just always just be looking to improve. Like, you don't want to like feel demotivated if you get stuck in the yellow, because trust me, when I first started playing League, I had a really bad win rate too. I was like 30% win rate bronze 5. So everyone starts somewhere, and everyone has their own learning curves. So you just don't want to be demotivated off of getting stuck in an elo. You just always want to just be looking to improve. I mean, hey, as I mentioned, you can't control how your teams play, and like objectives, yeah, they could be annoying, but don't focus on that. Because objectives aren't the only way that you can win a game, right? If you're snowballing yourself hard enough in the game, and you're like at a position where you can literally like 1v2, 1v3, even 1v4, because you've gotten yourself so much gold and a huge advantage off your lane, then none of that's going to matter, because they're going to be forced to come to you before objectives spawn if you're, you know, doing the right things, and it won't matter. So you don't want to, like, obviously it sucks to lose objectives and stuff at times, but that shouldn't be your worry. You should just be worrying on how you can improve as a player and what you can do in those games. So like try to snowball it. You don't want to like worry about what's happening on the other side of the map. Because that's what, once you start thinking about those things, you're not going to be focused on like what you actually need to focus on in the game, and it's just going to make you play worse overall. Even if you feel like it's not doing anything to you, like it actually is, like messing with you, right? You just want to always just focus on what you can be doing in the game and what you can improve on. And like there's some games where you may play like super well, right? And you might lose. It happens, but there's always going to be like many things that like where you'll make many mistakes that you could maybe look back on and see, oh wait, maybe if I rotated to this, or maybe if I just stayed in a side lane during this scenario, maybe something could have happened, right? And changed this outcome of it. So you just always want to be trying to improve and not be too fixated on other things going on in the game. But yeah, you guys going Kled diff? All right, we're against the Garen. I was thinking about going Ignite, but I think I'm just gonna run TP. Because I have a feeling I'm not gonna be able to kill this Garen. He's just gonna proxy. So it's probably just gonna be AFK farming, unfortunately. I feel like once I get to like GM plus elo, like a lot of these Garen players just don't run it down. I mean, I guess this is Masters, maybe I could have, but yeah. I think it's still probably smarter just to run TP. But yeah. That's pretty much the advice I give to you. I mean, the crits items are okay, but I don't think I'm going to go full crit anymore. I just tried it for a couple games for fun, but I think lethality is just better still. But the buff to mortal is obviously really nice because you build that with your normal lethality build anyways. So it's actually going to give you more burst in the lethality build. But building multiple crit items just feels kind of meh from what I've had so far. Like, I think it's more just for fun for that. But yeah, I think like the normal build with mortal as like a third item is like really good. And like the crit items can be fun, but they're just too expensive, I feel like, to like actually like value over just going lethality items. Until they actually like gut the lethality items, I think yeah, lethality is just always going to be the best build just because of how cost efficient it is. Like obviously they nerfed the components of lethality and like just Caulfield's 2 this patch. So like your actual like early spike for components feels a little bit worse, but once you get the items, like they're still the same. So at like 3-4 items, you're just gonna completely one shot and do even more burst because of the mortal buff. And like you just sit on the components now instead of finishing them right away. Then it's like the only difference.
Yeah, they think they so clever. Brains don't win fights. Brains is what splatter on you.
I can't really leash at Graves because of how it works. Is he in here? I feel like he has to be here.
You're upsetting the invisible
Really?
fighters.
I'm gonna have to put a ward down early this game.
Whoa, whoa, don't
I probably should have just put a deep ward.
Yeah.
But I mean, I'm assuming he's gonna be pathing up, and we have a ward on this blue. So,
Fine, you said.
that'll help a little bit with it. The only thing is if he comes through lane. I doubt he will. I don't think he'll actually go through lane there. Or like, for a gank. Oh. Damn, if I hit that Q, I actually could have gotten his flash, probably. Where's Ignite? Where's Nimbus Glow? That's a pretty unlucky, actually. I'm waiting for him to hit this. Wait, really? Bro, can I not? What is happening? I'm not able to auto attack. Wait, that's actually so frustrating. I could have gotten an auto Q up there. I lost out on an auto. What is happening? I think I'm dead. Yeah, damn, I missed my Q, so I died. That's not even that good, because I wasted my flash. I actually have to TP back too, I'm pretty sure, yeah. And my wave's kind of shit. Damn, I should have killed him there. I shouldn't throw my Q like that. I just have to hold it until I'm actually on top of him. I'm doing pretty good in Contra. No Infinity Edge? Nah, I did some crit earlier, but the game is just, or the build just is too expensive. And like, it didn't even feel that like great. But I don't know. Maybe I can try it again in the future. But I just feel like Lethality's better overall. Still, even with like the slight nerf to the components. Oh my god, I dashed into the turret. Hopefully I don't dismount. I think I do though. I'm trolling, man. I'm like really griefing these treads. I keep like canceling autos. He's giving me like a lot of angles to like actually trade onto him. I'm just fucking up. I'm so sloppy.
An ally has been slain.
Yeah.
Has been slain.
I think it's too expensive and it takes way too long to spike. If you're delaying that long to try to get to your mortal and stuff. I think it's just better to go with Adi, because those items, like even Collector's like a really expensive item. I don't know. I just think it takes too long. And I think Lethality just has better snowball, and honestly, I think the damage is like pretty similar as well anyways. Hey, how's it going, Jefferson? So I don't know. Like, I don't think crit's terrible. I think you definitely can go crit, but... Bro, I need my wave first. Fuck off with your pings. Whatever. I guess I'm just sacking my wave. Awesome. Maybe it's fine, but... Like... Okay, well now it's fine, I guess, but like... Bro, I have to like at least get some of my wave in. I can't lose my whole wave. For no reason. Thing here's already bad for me. Cause look at this, I'm losing so much. At least I got the kill, but like it's so annoying when people ping like that. It's like I need to at least catch them on my wave. I'll literally lose a full wave and a half if I don't. I actually die here, by the way, most likely. I can't really do anything. He has Ignite, and I think Nunu's just gonna come straight top here. I think I have to just sack my wave, which really sucks, but I don't think I can stay here. Yeah, I have to just sack it. That's really unlucky. Maybe he doesn't hard shove and I'll catch most of it, but if he just hard shoved here, I would have lost this whole wave. It'll still push at least. Yeah, he's dead. This guy is just randomly walking up when he has no one even like near him yet. Like, bro, I hate these type of junglers. Like, why are you ever walking up like that when your bot lane's on reset timer and your mid laner doesn't have move? Like, what's the argument there? And thought process behind that? You're literally just griefing for fun. Out of ego. This guy just only wards lane, by the way, too. It should be such free ganks. I have to just let him base. I can't do anything about it.
Shut down. An ally has been slain.
At least Jinx got a shutdown there. Yeah, I don't know. Our jungler is like so lost in this game. I swear every game today has just been a jungler on one of the teams that have been like so like confused on how to play the game, and they're just so losing the game for the team. I can't even base now. Yeah, I need to just wait for my item, but I don't know. Kind of hard. Because if Nunu's here, I'm just dead. Fuck. This is actually so rough.
He's always trying to sneak up on us. Try it.
For fun, I mean, yeah. If you enjoy it, then yeah, for sure.
I grew up mean and now I'm older than murder.
When you first start off streaming, you should always like have it as more of like a hobby, and like you should be enjoying it, yeah, as much as possible. Nice, that's fine. Nice, they kill him, but I actually lose a lot of the wave. I shouldn't have moved. At that point, I should have just went back. Whatever, that's fine. I only missed a couple, thankfully. I have to stay for this wave. He still has ult, so I gotta be careful. People to talk to. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I've always enjoyed streaming. That's like the main reason why I stream, right? It's just because it's an enjoyable experience, and yeah, it allows you to interact with people, right? While you're playing.
Shut down.
You see one artillery vanguard and a commando fleet action? Yes, hate 'em.
An enemy has been slain.
Don't get excited now.
Okay, we got 5 robes. It's pretty big. Wait, why isn't my Graves coming on the Garen here? He's the one that has no flash. Okay, whatever. It's fine, I guess. I have no idea what's happening in this game. That's like so chaotic. That's really big though. I actually get a lot of plates now.
Sure, I'll kill all of them myself.
I think this man is because of you. I'm glad that you're enjoying my man. I appreciate you watching the content.
Quit your worrying.
I can get one more plate here and then I'll probably reset.
And we killed him too. Ain't nobody on my team with
I could have maybe went for the last play, but I think it's better as to base. And then we'll, yeah, get the plates off. The last plate afterwards. We have a lot of time still. And we should be able to catch this way before it crashes. Or at least most of it.
An enemy has been slain.
Nice. I mean, the way it is it's fine. It's just, for sure, they need to, like, make sure, like, it's actually consistent. Because they always say they've, like, fixed the tick timer on it. So, like, it's supposed to remount always at the same timing. But I swear it still bugs a lot. Or, like, sometimes it remounts way long. Like, it takes way longer to remount than the other one is supposed to. So, like, for that, yes, I think they need to, like, make sure it's, like, actually a set duration. But I think overall, like, the remount mechanic is fine how it is. It's just, yeah, the timing on it can be shit sometimes. But I think the mechanic itself is fine how it is. My Salas just sprinted up. And Swain got the shutdown.
A man without a weapon ain't worth listening to.
I can't really do anything right now. Like, there's nowhere for me to, like, move to. I mean, some patches are fine, but then there's some where it's, like, really questionable decisions that they do. But, I mean, they do need to patch the game, obviously, a lot. Like, buffs and nerfs. But I do think sometimes they'll, like, buff champions that shouldn't be buffed, or nerf champions that shouldn't be nerfed, right? I mean, that's the part of balancing, though, unfortunately. It's never gonna be perfect. I need 400 and then I'm really strong. Yeah, no, Alawi is really insane. I had to play against one earlier, and yeah. It's a really annoying champion to play against. He was already annoying before the buffs, and then obviously with the buffs, it became super obnoxious now. Nice. Jesus, that was close. I kind of misplayed that a little bit. Bro, the Garen W length is like so disgusting, man. Like it lasts so long. Like, that buff is so broken when they put it up. 12 tentacles during an ult, Jesus. And how far they can hit, yeah. They made them so fucked now. I griefed. I griefed, my bad. I should have just left. I thought I'd be fine, but I shouldn't stay like that. I should just leave. I should go really far back there. That's really sad. I just gave Garen 1k for no reason. 4 seconds, yep. Paladins on stream? I think I played Paladins once before, like years ago. I'm just gonna mute chat.
No, I'm positive. I ain't delusional.
And leave pings on. Because my team is crying way too much. That's my bad though, I shouldn't have died like that, that was really stupid. I'm almost at my mortal already though. Once I get mortal, I'm gonna be very, very strong.
Yeah? Well, that's fine, though. I'm from all over. Next to nowhere.
My team is sprinting it.
An enemy has been slain.
You could visit.
Big, big, big.
Where's it going?
I need 100 gold, man. I hope I don't die going for this, but this is like really important, the spike. Nice.
A sane man would run, but I ain't the running kind.
He's just dead. I don't know why he ulted, like you're so dead here, man. Unless he's the GOAT, but I don't think he's getting it. I think he's just dead here. Oh, never mind, never mind. He is the GOAT, I take it back. Wow, he actually got out there. 4 M's on Kled and 2 A's on ADC, and you can still one-shot you. Yeah. I mean, then again, though, if you get on top of an ADC, you can also one-shot them, right? That's always the argument.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Ain't nothing like having the wind on your back and blood on your face. Oh, you ain't getting away.
You have slain an enemy.
Nice.
Tactician. More like bird brain.
But yeah. Oh, I'm dead. Wow. I actually died to that.
Down.
Huh. That is crazy I got one shot like that. I was like pretty positive I was going to be able to win that. Oh, nice. Okay. But I am like so surprised I actually died there. Wow. Huh. No, it was more than Nunu I was surprised of. He did 800 to me. Like obviously the Garen ult afterwards, but like I didn't think I was going to dismount that fast. Because I know if I dismount I haven't already killed someone, I'm just dead, but I'm just mind blown that Nunu actually was able to dismount me that fast. Crit build, I think it's okay, but I still prefer the Lethality options more.
I am Kled. I'm Major Commodore of the 1st Legion, 3rd Multiplication Double Admiral Artillery Vanguard Company. You will respect my authority.
Why did he TP, by the way? What the fuck did he just do? That TP was literally the most illegal TP I've ever seen in my life. Bro. But why did he TP? He just lost the... He just threw the whole game.
Has been slain.
But, like... Why did he TP? Oh my god, we just lost the game now. I was literally fine. We were fine, by the way. But then my Silas just TPs, and now we're just all dead. I mean, yeah, you can go crit. I just think lethality is better, usually, but... Yeah. That is so bad, though. We might have just lost the game off that, because our Silas has just randomly decided to TP literally 10 years late as well. Like, he TP'd after we were already gone. Like, if he TP'd as the fight started, I could understand it, but the guy TP'd so late. Like, what, man? And he TP'd in the middle of 4 of them. Like, that's so... Well, now the game's fucked, I think. We're not fucked, but it's like really hard to win though. Is this guy just griefed it for fun?
Don't you bite me again.
We'll see what happens. I've lost a lot of hope in this game though now. But maybe it's still fine. I don't know. I mean, I'm 3.5 items. Surely I can kill them, right? I don't have that much lethality yet though, because I didn't go lethality or item with profane yet. So it's kind of hard for me to actually like hard burst someone.
Ally has been slain.
We probably have to just give the drag actually.
Because I know someone is trying to
Yeah, we just have to give drag because our Silas randomly died again. Just play for our item spikes. That's like our only win con now. Don't die.
They came looking for a fight. Let's oblige.
Just don't die. I can get a whole turret here if they just don't die.
Run off on me. Stop.
They're all mid.
Enemy killing spree.
And we're dead.
Enemy
Nice,
killing
guys. Nice, guys. One job, don't die, and we just all die for fun.
Communicate. Words is just treacherous bastard.
Well played, guys.
Calm down, girl. Still laughing. Fine. I'll kill.
Guy really just ulted to dismount me? Fuck. Okay.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I think I'm dead though, because this team's coming.
What was that? Of course I don't need Scar.
Yeah, I don't know. They just ruined the whole, like, why did they die, man? Why does my team just randomly kill themselves there? That's actually so frustrating. Like, just give the turret, man. I'm literally getting tier 2 for free. I fingered. He probably did. Probably just smashed his face on the keyboard. Like most Garen players. Frame or something? Yeah. I was doing season 13. For the most part. I mean, there's some things that are definitely worse, but overall it's not too bad, yeah. Boost speed build, yeah. Okay, well I have a decent amount of lethality now at least. I just don't know if it's gonna be enough. But I need to try to look for a pick on the Kaisa, but she's so fed now that it might be fucked. Robert just died. I can't even TP here. Yeah, it's so fucked. My team's just permanently just getting caught now. Nice, guys.
Let's get him, Scarl.
I don't know. I think this game's just over. My team's too gapped here, unfortunately.
Don't get weird on me.
This is like one of those very tragic games where I can't really do much actually anymore. I had like one kind of throw, but fuck it, I'm just gonna TP. Okay, you did not have to TP Silas, but whatever.
Don't get your britches all rumbled.
Maybe it's fine. They threw a bit.
Shut down.
Hey, good afternoon, you.
They ain't ready for us.
You might be able to end actually. Oh! Ah, so close. And we're just getting 2v1 by the swing. Oh, obviously killed him. Damn, that was so close. Yeah, not the worst though. I'm starting to get my items, thankfully. I'm almost at the point where I can one-shot. That's pretty good though. We got a Nexus turret, and Jinx got some gold finally, so she's actually a champion now. Kaisa shouldn't have flash, right? So I'm pretty sure if I get on Kaisa, she's just dead now. I just need to get this Yomu's.
I came to cut off a piece of that Noxian tree, and I ain't sharing my piece. Yep.
Serpents? Nah, not really. The only one that has a shield is Rune, and like it doesn't do anything.
Well, you the only thing I trust.
Serpents is kind of useless this game. Like I don't need it for Garen or any of them. When going without it, no, I'll usually get a different item first. I tried Serpents, or what's it called, Profane Rush into crit today, and it was okay, but I think with lethality it's usually better to get one of the other items first because they're just cheaper. It's easier to snowball with them. Yeah. No way. Bro.
Yeah, I like it out here. Freedom, community.
Just go. Yo, come Dragon or Baron, man. What the fuck are you doing? They all ran bot, like they're trolling. As soon as they walk bot like that, like it's just free Baron. I don't know why my Silas didn't just come right away though. I could have been bad.
Let's get some new property.
Nah, don't go team out. Like, if you're gonna go a different item, just build the item first and then build your profane components. Building team out's useless if you're just sitting on it. The components are not actually that good, and it's like kind of golden efficient. Because you're not really getting any AD from it, right? And the active is, I mean, it's okay, but it's not needed. I mean, I should be bot or top, I guess, but whatever. It was too late. My Silas already showed such the thing that he was gonna go, so.
Except in a rich corpse.
Nice. Huge. Thank God my team healed me there. I almost trolled. Alright, GG. Thank you for the peel. I actually almost griefed. They almost bursted me. Lock it diff. But you see how much damage this build does, by the way? Like the lethality now because of the extra 5%. Like it does so much damage and it's way cheaper. Like I wouldn't be at this many items if I went crit. That's why I feel like it's still just better to go this type of a build because you're saving like literally like 1,000 gold on if you're out of 4M spike. Finally did something? Yeah. Who do I honor this game? Honor Braum. My team played fine though. Like they were just being annoying crying the whole game, but he still played it well. Nice though. Okay, I'll be right back though, give me 1 sec. Didn't lethality get nerfed? They nerfed the component like Dirk and Brutalizer, but the actual items themselves didn't get nerfed. So once you complete the items, they're still the same strength. It's just the early game of them, like the actual components are a little bit weaker technically. But pretty much, like, a lot of the time anyways, I wasn't even, like, finishing the components until the end. I was just buying the longswords and stuff. But yeah, you're just selling the components first now instead of, like, upgrading to, like, a Dirk early or whatever in your build. Or a Warhammer. But overall, like, the actual build itself, like, once you get the completed items is the same. Except it's actually stronger now, this build, because Mortal got 5% more pen, so... You actually do even more bursts with lethality now. It's just obviously when you're sitting on the actual lethality components, you're technically doing a little bit less. But yeah, once you finish the items, they're still just as strong. I still think lethality is the best build right now. I think crit's probably second, because like it's not bad. Like I think crit's decent. It's just it's super expensive. That's why I think lethality is still better. If the items were a little bit cheaper for crit, I think crit could have maybe taken over lethality. But I just think lethality items are still just too broken. Like even with like the small nerfs to them, I still like for the early components, like I think the items are still just so OP once you get them. And like they're just so cheap that like it's not that big of a hindrance, you know. Or doesn't really like affect you that much. But yeah. That's at least my thought process on it. Obviously everyone's gonna have their own opinions on it and stuff, which is fine. But yeah, I still think overall, lethality is the best from what I've tested. Had the most success with it. I actually don't even know if that's necessarily true. Maybe at like 6 items or 5 items, maybe. But like, I don't know. Like in the one game where I had the 4 items at like 30 minutes or whatever. Like I had 3 crit items and a profane. It didn't even feel like I was doing much difference damage wise compared to like lethality. And if I had lethality there, I would have had all 5 items at that point because I would have had cheaper items, right? So honestly, I don't know if it's even true necessarily about the damage. Like maybe 5-6 items, but like I don't even know because like I feel like lethality, just when you stack so much lethality, you're pretty much doing true damage to most of the carries anyways, so you're just gonna one-tap them before you even have to auto. With crit, you have to still auto attack, right? And you gotta make sure you're getting the crits off. If you're not critting on every auto, or like most of your autos, you're actually just gonna be doing less damage overall, right? Hey, how's it going, Gunslinger? Hello, hello. But I actually don't even know. Like, I would have to like actually test it out on like practice tool to like see the exact difference in numbers. But like, from what I've seen and like felt out of those crit games, it actually didn't feel like crit was doing any more damage. It felt like if anything, lethality was still doing more. So that's why I think it might actually just be better to go lethality no matter what. Because I just think stacking lethality is just so broken. 5-6 items? Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to test it out to see the exact like damage difference. Because like at 4 items, it seemed like lethality would have still done more damage. And I would have had an extra component on top of that, right? Because of the gold values. So I'd have to like actually like test out like everything to like see. So maybe I'll do that for like a video and practice tool or something. Do random. That's the one thing, yeah, is crit can either like obviously like if you get lucky and you get like 2-3 crits off in a fight with like 40 or 60% crit, like you can obviously just like one tap everyone. But if you don't get the crits off, then not having lethality is definitely gonna hurt because then you're just doing normal damage, right? And the amount of lethality you could stack is just, I don't know, I just feel like it's just so much more insane. Because of how many like just broken lethality items are. And look at how cheap these items are, like 27, 27, 28. And they're all like really good items compared to crit where it's what, 33, 31, 33, 33. Like all these items are so expensive. That's why I think, especially with a champion like Kled, that you want to like keep snowballing and like building up like your item advantage. I think lethality is just usually just better. And lethality just works super well on your ult as well, right? Because your ult is flat damage, percent max health damage. And with lethality, it applies to the actual impact on it. Crit doesn't do anything to your ult. So your ult's going to do a lot less damage as well with crit compared to lethality. With lethality, yeah. Like, obviously, the one negative thing about lethality now is they did nerf the actual components of it. So it's a little bit weaker early. Like in terms of like before you finish the items, but once you get the items, it doesn't make a difference. And with the Mortal Reminder buff too now, where it's an extra 5% pen, like it makes Lethality even more valuable than it was in the past. Because I was already building Mortal in most of my games, and now with a 5% buff, like it's just gonna make you do even more damage. So that's why I think it's better. But then again, I think it comes down to preference too. Like the thing with Kled builds is you can always go like a couple different builds on him, which is nice in this season. Like I think you can technically go Bruiser, for example. Oh, I got support. I have to just dodge the clicks. But I personally think Lethality just by far like just outscales the rest of them, and it just seems like it's the most insane. But maybe that's just my playstyle and preference, right? You can never actually like truly tell unless like you get like specific like numbers to like show it. Like honestly, I guess I could just do it right now actually. Here, let's go in the practice duel right now and like see the difference in damage. Full AP, but I tried doing an AP build for a video a while back, and that was the most depressing thing I ever did in my life. I think I was like 5-0 early because the laner was like inting me kills, and then I just started just getting murdered the rest of the game, and it was just like, okay man, I'm never doing this again for a video. Like, it would be fun to have AP ratios on Kled, but like obviously it wouldn't really like match his like character, and like I don't think Ryan would care enough to ever give him AP ratios, but that would be funny if they did. Getting banned speedrun actually, but yeah. All right, let's see. I actually want to see, because I'm curious. I'll do the build I was doing before. I'll do it with both Navori and IE. We'll do it at 5 items. We won't do 6. I think 5 is like definitely like the most reasonable, because I don't think you're ever getting the 6 items on Crit Kled. On Lethality, you usually can get the 6 items, but we'll even just do it to 5. And we'll do this at like level 18 as well, so like you know the max, like we have max stats and everything. Okay, so first we'll do the crit build, or actually, should we do lethality or crit? We'll do lethality first. So this is like the lethality build I usually go with opportunity. Usually I do 6 items, but I'll just do 5 here. So let's see. We'll do it with a fully charged ult as well, so then you know. All right, let's see. So that does like 5,000 damage to the dummy, and that's with like just like one combo. Now I want to see it with crits. So crit would be, well, I do like 5k. Where's the crit items? Crit. This gold. We'll do Navori first, and then we'll do the other one. What was my last item gonna be for crit? I don't even remember. I think it was like Storm Razor, maybe. No, actually, no. Probably PD, to be honest. Yeah, we'll put like PD in here. Like, say we did something like this. Let's see. Actually, it did do technically more there. But the dummy doesn't have resist, right? How do you add resist to a dummy? Can you? Oh wait, add resist. How do you do this? Control Shift G. Wait, what? I do not want to capture a video. What am I doing? What did I just do? What? What is happening? Wait, how do you do this? Okay, I need a toggle minion spawn. PD, you can? It's not. Why isn't it working? Oh, there we go. I have to manually click it every time. Control Shift G. Okay, Control Shift G. No, I don't want to capture a video, man. Oh my. I'm molding. What is this? Why am I doing a Gyazo video? What is happening? Okay, I have to do it like by hand, actually. Okay, whatever. Sure. Well, let's give this dummy like how much armor does it have? Is it 80? We'll give it like 150 because I think that's like around what like a carry would have, right? And then we'll give it some max health as well, obviously. Well, let's do it like whatever. This is good enough. It's like 150 and whatever. Okay. All right. Bro, I don't know how to use practice tool. This is too hard. This is why I don't do these videos. Alright, so let's see. This is the crit. Okay, that's with an extra auto, but it was like 4.2 pretty much. So it's 4.2 with a full combo. And now we go back to our assassin build. Which was wait, what was my other oh, Eclipse, yeah. Okay, so that did like what, 4.2 I said? Yeah. Now let's see how much it does with crit. I didn't even do my Q by accident. Oops. Oh, whatever. But it technically did more. See? It did 4.5. And that's without the extra. I did the same with an extra auto. But I guess it's because... how many times did I crit, though, by the way? I didn't check how many times I crit on the dummy there. Because I had 80% crit there. Maybe at 100, I guess maybe there could be an argument. But I'm pretty sure I crit, like, almost every auto, right? But you see how more consistent the lethality damage is? Okay, I could... Here, I'll try 6 items. Lethality versus 6 items crit. My 6th item for lethality would just be Axiom. Okay, so we'll do this. Alright, let's see. So it's 6.6k at 6 items. And now crit, we do PD, Navori, Collector. I guess Stormrazor then? Or would I do Essence? Probably Storm. Q damage, yeah. Okay, let's do this. So I have 100% crit here. I did 6.6 with the other one. This did none. What? Wait, what? Wait, there's no way it did less now. What? Or did it? Wait. Yeah, wait. This only did 4.8. Yeah, let me try it with IE maybe. Yeah, let's see with IE how much it does. Because that was doing 4.8 only. $5K. So with 100% crit, it does 5K. And then with lethality, how much does this do?
I do not want my land.
So it does around 5K with IE, and this does 5.9. So it's doing almost 1,000 damage more to a 1,600 target dummy with 150 armor. So this build, from what I'm seeing here, lethality... I mean, this is obviously with some crits, though, too. Like, obviously, you're not always gonna get the crits. But, like... It seems like, with 6 items, lethality literally just does a damage crit. It's all mortal? I mean, I would... This is the one I'd be going with the build, though. Like, I'd always be going mortal with this build because of how broken the item is now. I think even... I mean, I guess I could try it with this grudge, but... Mortal is what build I would technically be going for it.
Shut your hole, you dumb.
But here, let's see without crit at all. Yeah, it's still like 6K. Yeah. Yeah, so it literally just proved here. I knew I wasn't like losing my mind.
All trespassers.
Lethality literally just does more damage than crit even at 6 items. That's actually crazy. Like look at that, that's 6k, 6.2k. And that's with no crit. So yeah, lethality literally just does more damage. Infinity Edge, yeah, I tried it with Infinity Edge. Infinity Edge, it did 5k.
My foot wanted to meet your ass.
I do Voltaic in some games where like I need it for like a lane against like a range matchup, for example. So it's like easy to stick on them, but I don't do it every game because the damage does fall off on Voltaic because it's a flat 100 damage. That's why I don't like going it every single game, but I do think it's a good item in specific games for sure. Ult just did 900, yeah. Yeah, because the thing with this Kled ult is it does percent max health damage, and it scales off of AD, so once you get to like 500 AD as well late game, with lethality and percent pen applied together, it's literally going to do like 70 to 80% of the target's max health if they don't have like 200 plus armor. That's why you'll literally see me in a lot of games, like especially in like clips and stuff, you'll see me if I hit the ADC with a fully charged ult, I literally just have to auto attack and they're dead instantly with it because of how lethality works with it. That's why I think lethality is just way more broken of a build, and like a way better build overall, because it's more consistent and it's just stronger overall. But yeah. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna go on the other account. I want to just play on a little bit higher elo. We'll play on Feedaboi, the GM account. Yeah. It's only until you hit the max range, right? Once you hit the threshold, which is, like, you can tell once the HP or the shield like bar gets maxed out, which is usually around like 1200 late game. The damage stays the same, but you have to like travel a certain amount of distance. Like obviously, if you ult directly like right on top of them, your ult's gonna do significantly less damage, but it does do more damage based off the travel time. But I made sure that for both of those things that the ult was hitting the max threshold regardless, so it was doing the maximum damage. But yeah. I'll probably post that for a video then. Or I could like re-go over it, but yeah, that pretty much like helped prove my case on why I think lethality is just better, which statistically there, it showed that lethality just does more damage. Even late game, even though like on paper you'd think crit would do more. It's just because of how broken lethality items are when they stack. Stacking lethality is just so insane. Especially now that you can get 35% pen on an item. Like if you have like 80 lethality with 35% pen, you're taking away 35% of like 150, which is what, like 40 armor, and then you're taking away another 80. So you're taking away almost 130 armor. So they're going to be left with 20, so you're pretty much just doing true damage. Rather than just going crit, and you're taking away maybe like 20 or 30 armor from lethality. So they still have like almost 120 armor. So you're either critting on 120 armor target, or you're literally just bursting the fuck out of them because they have 20 armor left because of how lethality scales. Until they nerf lethality items, lethality is just going to be so, like, it's always just going to be better because of how cheap the items are and just how it interacts together. Like, obviously, if you're only building 1 or 2 lethality items, lethality is trash because it'll fall off super hard. But if you're stacking lethality items on top of each other, it just makes lethality so disgustingly OP. That's just how lethality, like, interacts. But yeah. I hope that helped explain it and why, like, I had a feeling it was going to do more, and yeah, it obviously did way more than you would think. So, like, the argument for it is, yeah, lethality is just better than crit. Like, crit's a fun build to do, but yeah, lethality just does more damage, and it's way more cheap. Like, it's way cheaper. You're saving, like, literally, like, 1,500 gold at 5-6 items to do more damage on top of that, which is crazy to think about. And that was without going hubris, by the way. In some games, when you're snowballing super hard, you just go hubris early, and you're going to stack even more AD on top of that as well. So you literally would have like 600 AD in that scenario. So you're going to do even more damage than I was already doing there. So, yeah. Hey, how's it going, Vassal? I appreciate it. How you doing, my man? But yeah, it's just crazy how much damage it does. And it's one of the main reasons on why for so long I've been such like a advocate towards or I've had like the drive around like telling people like lethality is just so good. But yeah. I'm usually just dodging right now if Kled gets banned or picked. Because I've only really been playing solo queue on stream, and on stream I usually try to always get Kled. I used to play a lot of Renekton, but I haven't really played him much this season. I did for a while, but now I have a friend that makes them for me. But for a while I was doing my own thumbnails. You can probably tell by like the quality change, right? Like from like 2 months ago, where it was like more scuffed thumbnails, though that was me doing it. But yeah, now I have a friend that that helps me out with them. And coaching, I don't at the moment. Maybe there is a small chance I could maybe look into doing coaching in the summer. We'll see. It's more just depends on like if I like find the motivation to do it, because I don't want to actually do coaching unless like I'm fully committed to it. Because I don't want to do like half-ass coaching. I'd want to like actually like fully commit myself to coaching if I was to do it. But that's why I try to be as educational as I can be on stream. Like if you guys ever have questions, like always feel free to ask, and I'll do my best to answer them. And I'm gonna try to start doing some more educational stuff too during the once my semester's done of school in like just under a month now. I think I end on like the 19th or something, or 20th of April, so we got like a month left. And I'm thinking we might do a unranked 2 challenger, or maybe not challenger, but unranked to like masters, like fully educational as well on stream, and do it for videos as well as like a series. And I want to start doing more like matchup specific things too. Like I have a lot of like big plans to do during the break, or like after my semester's done. So, similar. Obviously, Alois is like known for like his educational content, and he's very good at it. Like it's gonna be more like new to me because like obviously I don't do a ton of educational stuff. Like I try to be as like explain my thought process, but it's obviously not gonna be like as in depth as his because he's like kind of like built his like brand around it, right? So he's like has a lot more experience. But I'm definitely gonna try to be like I'm still gonna obviously be playing high elo a lot of the time, but there's definitely gonna be like some streams where we'll probably do like more educational stuff. Like I'll do a mix of both, because I think he's mostly just doing more like lower elo content where he like does a lot of educational stuff, which definitely is helpful. But I don't want to like only be playing in like lower elos compared to my main, right? It's just not as enjoyable for me.
Minions have spawned.
But I don't mind doing it every once in a while. I actually just lost so much health for no reason. I wasn't paying attention. That's my bad. It's actually a really bad trade by me, but whatever. I think it's still okay. I just gotta be careful now. They have a Nico jungle, so I'm gonna have to be very careful with the ganks as well, especially once she hits 6. Counting minions and stuff. I haven't seen a Nico jungle in time. Yeah, I just gotta make sure I remember. Nice. I don't know why she didn't W right away there. We got the auto off before her passive. That's pretty big. We want to try to trim the wave down here because we want to try to get level 2 before her if possible. I might have waited too long though, unfortunately here. Oh nice, that Q actually connected. But yeah, if we can get level 2 prio on her, that's really good because then we can kill her. Or at least like chunk her low. Because then we can just eat like this. She's gonna dismount me, which is fine because then I can just do that. And that's a really, really good trade for me. Now I just gotta be careful that I don't get ganked here. I was hoping I was gonna get an auto off, but it's fine. But yeah, I need to put a ward down here just in case. But we're in a really good spot. Nico should just be full clearing though. I don't think she would look for a cheese gank early. It would like really fuck with her tempo if she doesn't get it off. So I'm assuming she's just gonna full clear, which is better for me. Now I can just play for this wave crash and then do whatever I want. Either reset or I can look to diver maybe. Oh, they are looking for it actually. Oh, I missed my Q. Damn, that's actually really unlucky. Fuck. I actually would have killed if I hit my Q. I should have maybe just won on the Camille there though. But yeah, missing that flash was like really unlucky. The flash Q. Damn. My bad. It was actually pretty close. My Karthus should kill here though, because she has no flash.
An enemy has been slain.
There's no such thing as paranoia.
He's just dead, isn't he? That's a really bad death to have. Ah, man. That's so bad for my lane. Fuck. Ah. I'm so fucked now, actually, off that. I need my jungler to come top right now to fix my lane. He just screwed me over so hard with that. For getting double buffs, and I lost like 2 waves moving. Oh my god, this is so bad. A top lane experience again. Where the jungle role impacts what happens, even though you were winning the 1v1 super hard. That's so unfortunate for me, actually. It actually, like, really cucks me. Because this matchup, you have to get head in early, too. Oh my god. That reaches. I think I'm just fucked here. I think I'm just gonna die. Because she has a really big advantage on me. In terms of tempo. Oh, she fucked up. Okay, nice. She blundered. Are you serious? My auto got cancelled. Wow, she's actually fine now. Wow, and now red buff's gonna save her. That is so tilting. Like, this guy is playing it so poorly, too. I actually have to base now, because she's just gonna stop my base. Wow. That is so sad. I actually have to stay, too. I can't even base. She might just kill me here. Not really much I can do about it either. Like, how is this legal, by the way? Like, how is this legal? Bro! Nah, you can't be real. My jungler is actually just not a human or what? Like, what is he doing? She's 1 HP and she wasted E forward and he's just AFK hitting the camp. Whatever. Just a huff, I guess. Oh my god, this is so tilting. My game is just over from jungle again. Every game today I've been behind in is because jungle. It's actually just so cringe. It's actually so cringe, man. This Camille is playing so shit, like, for how, like, free she's gotten handed the game. She's 1 HP the whole time with no flash, and my jungler is just AFK. And my jungler entered her double buffs earlier as well. Like, it's so cringe. It's actually so cringe. Like, in this matchup, too, like, now I'm never gonna be able to play, because she just gets to outskill me super hard if I'm out ahead. But yeah, I don't know. It's actually just so cringe. And then he types like that. When he literally creeps the fuck out of me. I don't know why I'm getting such terrible junglers in every game though today. Like, it's actually crazy. I've had like 1 game with a decent jungler today out of 5. Every game I'm just getting completely fucked over by the jungle role. Like, I'm destroying my lane 1v1 every single game. But then enemy jungle comes. Oh, I'm dead to support now. Yep. Fun game. Whatever, I mean, the game's over. I can't play. It is what it is. Sucks. I don't know. I literally just can't play. There's nothing I can do. I played the lane pretty much as well as I could have, too. Considering the circumstance. Like, I took the really good trades and shit, but it just doesn't matter because my jungler is just not a human. It's always the ill-inflated champions, too, like Karthus and all this shit, where it's just power farming, zero brain, Karthus, Nunu, all those type of players. Udyr. they're all just such bad players. Because they don't know how to actually play the game. They just rely on their champion to just stat check later on into the game and scale. But they don't know how to actually like recover shit or do anything. They'll just flip plays and then just screw over their laners. And then do nothing to help them. And then complain when the game's fucked because the enemy top is 3-0 now. Because she definitely deserves to be 3-0 with how she played. Yeah, no, this game's just so fucked for me. I'm literally just gonna get perma murdered. Like, and playing safe isn't even good for me because I just get outskilled. Like, I can't play safe. Like, there's just nothing I can do anymore. It's really unfortunate, but that's just the life of Kled. If you get fucked over. Like, I'm just not allowed to ever interact in the game now because of my jungler. I don't know. It is what it is. We got out jungled by a Nico somehow. That's Karthus. It is what it is. This is legal gameplay, by the way. Yo, good gank, bro. Thank you. Good job, man. That was really useful. And now I lose my wave. That's the gank I get this game. Well played, man. Thank you. We couldn't gank her earlier when she was vulnerable, but now we come when I'm in a shit position. And now I'm just gonna get dove by the Nico, because she's gonna flash ult me. Nice, man. Whatever. This guy's apparently challenger, by the way. With this decision making. Then you know your server's doomed. Super fun. Whatever. Wait, bot lane? I can't. If I leave Camille to get plates, like, the game's over. Completely over. If I let her get stuff, I have to stay in lane. Even though it's, like, really bad for me. I have to just hope she plays really, really, really terrible. And dies before her item spike. I should have spaced that better. Which I can maybe kill her here because she is trading really bad. And this guy tried to KS me. Nice, bro. Like right there, she blundered because she wasted her passive shield on me for no reason. And then my Karthus tried to KS me, by the way. Okay, I need a base though. I can't play for plates because she's gonna TP back fast. So I have to base. Which kind of sucks, but it's fine. I might get my base stopped though. Hopefully not. Okay, nice. Oh yeah, I got that, but the issue is she still has Triforce now. She definitely does because she was sitting on so much gold. Kill steal, yeah. Like the Karthus tried to ult when the guy was 1 HP to try to take it from me. So, yeah. Serpents? No, you don't rush Serpents ever against Camille. Like, maybe late game, like later on into the game as like a 3rd, 4th item. Maybe. You could argue it if there's like multiple shields on their team. But you'd never rush Serpents. Serpents is not a good rush item. Because in lane, as long as you're playing it properly and like playing around her passive shield timer, it's going to be useless anyways. But yeah. Serpents is like an okay later item, but yeah, early game, you just want items that give you better stats, like haste and stuff. We are from Argentina. Hey, welcome, Tobias. Look at that. Opportunity is good to build. I go opportunity in Youmu's in like most of the games. It just depends on when I want to build them. Like usually I won't go opportunity until like a 3rd or 4th item if I was to go it, because the passive lethality is based off levels, so I don't like building it too early on, but it's not like terrible to even rush it early. Like, it's a good item. But I usually like to wait a bit because, yeah, it scales off levels. Our whole team is just up here, man. Oh, I'm just stunned. Cool. This guy is so bad, by the way. He's gotten solo killed twice now.
It's funny, 'cause he died right on the border.
How is he dying to me, by the way? Like, he keeps just wasting his shit. Like, right there, if he ults early to auto-Q me, I'm dead. But he held his ult so late until after his Q is already, like, used. So he doesn't have the extra burst, so then I just kill him. Like, this guy's playing it so terribly. Like, this is what I mean earlier and why it was so frustrating. It's because the guy was laning so poorly, it's just my jungler entered him a free double buffs, and then also the Nico cam early, right, to save his lane. Like, this guy should not be in this position at all. He should be completely running it down. But, unfortunately, because of the jungle role, the game became so much harder than it should have been. I'm actually kind of recovered now a bit, but my bot lane is getting... Or not bot lane, my Nautilus is just kind of perma-dying, so... It's gonna be still hard. Like, it's still, right now, it still comes down to if I fuck up at all, I die. Because it's Camille with Triforce. But if I just play it slow like I have been, I should be okay. Sancho is Camille, yeah. He's pretty good on it. I haven't played against him in a little bit, but I did play against him. I have played against him in the past. It's pretty solid. Oh, I trolled. Actually got out well. Wow. Oh my god, I missed my Q. Fuck. I thought she was gonna sidestep down or W down. I was trying to like just get it off, but I should have Q'd this way. That's my bad. But I got 3 cent on me, by the way. Well, my team's just AFK, and now Camille gets the free turret gold. That's really unlucky for me. She's gonna get this whole turret, by the way. Because she deserves this. Ah, it's just a top lane life. I might have still died, though, honestly, even if I hit the Q. I'm not too sure. It would have been close. But I might have still died. But yeah, I don't know. My team is somehow losing on the other side of the map still, even though I got completely fucked over earlier. My Karthus has refused to, like, do anything for me. I don't know. My team's kind of just sprinting it now, a bit. Not team, Karthus and Nautilus. My Draven's doing okay, but like I feel like they should be so far ahead in this matchup. Like how is Draven Nautilus even like going even against a Smolder? I feel like the Smolder should literally be like 0-10 early. Like that should not be a thing. I don't know. I guess in North America it's the thing. Smolder's is that OP, even though he got gutted this patch. Like, I'm pretty sure Smolder's not even, like, that playable anymore because they nerfed him pretty hard. Probably have to be shit challenge, you know. Beat a boss. We're gonna try. I don't know. This game is, like, so hard for me to play, though, because their champions actually do just melt me. Nico also went on hit, so she's gonna also be able to, like, just burst me. That's worse for me compared to her going AP. I think I'm just gonna die walking up here, but fuck it. At this point, I don't care. I'm just gonna try to get the wave in. I just need to try to get as much gold as possible to myself. If I can somehow get to 3-4 items, maybe I can carry it, but it's gonna be hard because obviously I'm very behind still in terms of like the other champions in the game. Like against Camille, I'm like kind of even, but like then again, being even against Camille in this position or like this stage of the game isn't even good because she just does stat checks you if you fuck up at all. So it's kind of hard. He should be dead here. I think my team's dead as well, unfortunately. Yeah. I mean, they got 2 and a 4v5. Oh, they got 3. Okay, that's actually not bad. 4. Wait, that's really good. What? 4v4? That's huge. Okay, it's not bad. And a 4v5, we take those all day. I thought they were getting totally shit on from Mexico. Listen, guys, main Kled since season 7. Hey, welcome, my man. Hello, hello. That's actually really big though. What? I'm surprised.
Noxus ends where I say it ends.
I was gonna say she's gonna walk up. I mean, there's not much I can do about that. It was either I go left or right. I shouldn't have ulted though. I should have just walked first and waited for her. Is my TF really gonna go bot? Okay, whatever. I'm just going top lane. I shouldn't have ulted there though. I was about ult. Can Camille hop your R with hers? You mean like cancel it? Or like block the damage? I think if she times it properly, she can block the damage, if that's what you're talking about. But most Camille players won't actually time it. I'm pretty sure she can. What is my Arthas doing, by the way? Actually, no, never mind. I need my item. This is like such a big item spike if I can get it. But like, we're just dying for fun again. I don't know. Whatever, I'm just gonna push. He's just dead. I don't think I can even kill this guy. I'm pretty sure this guy just stat checks me right now.
Ain't nothing like having the wit.
I'm dead, but I got 2. Okay, this is huge. Yeah, they killed him too. Nice. Okay, that's really big. They're trolling. I didn't get the shutdowns, which sucks, but whatever. Fine. I wish I did, but we're on soul point. I'm getting pretty strong. Slowly. I'm still weak for now, but once I get to my 3rd item, I should be able to take over. Mortal. 3-4 items is where I spike really hard. Cause like their comp, it is annoying, but actually if I get onto their carries, like I'm pretty sure I just one-shot them. So.
Can't be lonely when the land is this beautiful.
I just need to somehow get a couple more kills. It's unstoppable, and oh, afterwards, I'm pretty sure once you lock on, you aren't. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's my understanding on it. Because I've had times where like well, we have to give it now. Just give it. He's dead, man. We can't. Just give the thing. There's no reason to flip the game over a Baron if we're actually coming back. Just push the wave in. Like, it sucks, but like, if your jungler just randomly ints, like, there's not much you can do about it. Just try to get as much gold income as possible. Like, this is literally just better for us overall. Just give it and try to play for the next turret. I couldn't get my Q off. Whatever, it's fine. That's not bad. Oh nice, they killed him too. He's dead though, that's fine. Not bad. It's another just decent trade for us, because we're getting gold. I'm about to be at my third item. I really need to get to my 4th item though. If I somehow get to opportunity, like I'll be so strong in this game. That's when I like actually spike in damage, just 4 items. Because I'll have like 58 lethality then. Before that, my damage is like okay, but it's not anything crazy.
I grew up mean and now I'm older than murder.
I just really need this.
Scarl, this ain't no time for philosophizing. Quit your worrying! I do not want my lands tamed.
This might be int, but I'm just gonna walk up. I think I might die here though. I hope I don't, but after this TP, fuck. Okay, they griefed it. No way. If Karthus ulted earlier, I would have been fine. But I think he was still alive. That's unlucky. Whatever. I got my item now, though. If I had Mortal there, I would have killed them all without dying. That's actually so unlucky. I don't my gold. Alright, you can get the base off in time. Okay, TF kills. That's really big. Okay, we should get soul off that, honestly. They trolled really hard. I don't know, this game should have been so lost. We should not have had a chance to come back into this game, but thankfully the enemy team like really ran it, especially Camille. Like this Camille like griefed the whole game so hard. If the Camille actually was like good and knew what she was doing, like with the lead she had early, like the game should have been unlosable. She should have been able to 1v9 it, but she kept getting solo killed somehow, even though like she was completely fucked, or like I was completely like out of the game. So I was able to stabilize, and then yeah, they're just throwing the fights. I don't have ult yet though, which kind of blows. I missed the cannon, but I'm just trying to get the wave in, honestly. Wait, did we just lose the game for no reason? Nah.
You have slain an enemy. You have been slain.
But what are you doing? We just lost the game. I think we just lost the game unironically. Because they just inted. Or maybe it's not over. I don't know. I think they could have just rushed mid and ended though. But what? Why is he like? What the fuck is he doing? Why are they even there? Like, just play together. We have to just clear bot wave and then we can walk in. Or just wait for my ult. My ult was almost up. But now we just lose inhib for no reason. They actually just threw the whole game for no reason. The game was so free. We had soul there. They weren't even on the dragon. Like, there was no reason to even be walking up yet. That's actually so tilting. That's actually like so insane to me that he just decided to throw for no reason, like walking up. I need opportunity and then I'm a champion that can 1v9 the game. Like I have a one-shot they smolder every single time. Opportunity literally just wins us the game. Come on, man.
Was the Battle of Falkland when I first took the rank of Sergeant General Colonel. At least I think that's what
need this item so bad. And then I'm 1v9. Look at how weak this Camille is, by the way. She's not even 3 items yet. It's actually just so crazy that she's this far behind, despite the early game. We have to just give it, I think. Yeah, it's just going. Fuck. Ah, man, this is so sad. I need this item so bad.
Of course you are.
Mind your
Jesus, man, my HP bar is just gone. Well, this guy just sent it and griefed us by flash gold carding the Nico. That was like the worst engage angle possible. The one guy that has Zanya's, but I don't know. I mean, the game was just over from the Nautilus getting caught and giving them all this free prio. For being honest. I don't know. The game is a free one if this guy didn't just completely just solo, like, just run it down and grief the whole game. But then again, that game was just so cringe because of jungle early. They're so bad. And how is my Draven doing 12k damage, by the way, in this game? Like, I don't know, my bot was just not human. And then my jungler just griefed me earlier. It is what it is. Yeah, I mean, they're just so fed, right? Like, there's not much you can do at that point. Or that stage of the game, it's just doomed. Sucks. Oh my. That's so sad though. Illegal ADC technology actually though. The game quality is just so bad, man, on the server. Like, it's actually just so sad that so many games get like ruined like that. When it should be a free one. But then, yeah, someone just decides to grief it. I'm gonna go back on that Feedaboi, the other account, the one that we dodged on before. And those games weren't the worst, I guess. But yeah, we'll try again on this one though. That's so unfortunate though, man. Like, if that early game just didn't go poorly like it did with like my Karthus inting him double buffs and then just look completely just allowing him to just sit at 1 HP, I think I just 1v9 that game. Because the Camille would have inted me so many kills if she wasn't like that far ahead. But it's okay. And yo, Andrew, I appreciate the follow, by the way. It's just so frustrating losing those type of games. Because, like, you know, if you just don't get, like, put in that position early, like, you can just completely take over the game. Because of your laner, like, playing incorrectly. But sometimes it just is what it is. It's actually the opposite. Mid-late game, you one-shot as long as you're ahead. Like, that game, I was never ahead. That's why it felt bad. Or, like, it looked bad, because I was always behind in that game. But, you're actually stronger in the mid-to-late game with this build. Like, as long as you're finding the right angles, you will literally just one-tap them before they can do damage to you. This is, like, the best, like, actual, like, carry snowball build there is. It's just... I mean, with any Kled build, if you're behind, you're not going to do damage, and you're going to get killed pretty easily, right? You're just going to get bursted. That's just the nature of Kled. He's a feast or famine champ, right? Or whatever it's... That's what he said. But, like, you're either going to completely take over the game because you're ahead, or if you're behind, you're just going to suffer, unless you can get to your item spikes. But unfortunately, that game, it was just too hard because the rest of my team was just too far behind and did no damage, right? And then also, I was put in a really bad position early. I was like really far behind for a while. And then I kind of recovered, but it just wasn't enough. Nah, I think Lethargy is still better, even if you're behind. With Bruiser, you're like completely useless if you're behind. Like Bruiser, you have to get ahead with if you want to actually be useful. Because the thing is, even if you build HP items, you're just gonna get melted if you're not ahead, right? Because there's so much percent max health damage in the game, in itemization and in champion kits, that building HP items isn't actually gonna do anything for you. Like, you would think on paper it's supposed to like make you tankier, but it actually makes you squishier. Because unless you have a ton of resists, building HPs is gonna actually make you take more damage, especially when you're dismounted. Because all of your health goes to Skarl's health, and if they have percent max health damage, then that percent max health damage is gonna end up just making you take more damage when you're dismounted, so you're not gonna be able to remount, and you're just gonna die anyways. So that's why it's not that good, in my opinion. And I feel like going without is usually just more effective. But yeah, in ranked games, yeah. I don't know. Then again, like, I don't know, some people just prefer the Bruiser build, but I personally, like, I don't know. I've played both. I used to enjoy Bruiser a lot back in like season 10, 11. But ever since they like Core Drinker got nerfed, like, wow, what was it, last season or 2 seasons ago? And like kind of shifted more towards a 4 damagey playstyle. I just feel like the lethality builds are just better right now. But yeah. Alright, well hopefully this game we don't get cucked again by jungle. Because that was what, like our second or third game today where we're like hard stomping our lane, but then enemy jungle is just sitting topside and my jungle just like instant kill for no reason. And then refuses to come punish the guy that's like under turret at 1 HP. So hopefully this game goes better. Otherwise, yeah, it's just gonna be another depressing one. But it's okay, whatever. We'll try our best to carry, even with the shitty circumstance. But that is pretty annoying. Both Camille games today, we were like hard stomping the Camille's in the 1v1, but obviously jungle just kept the impact of junglers in both of those games, made it so I couldn't actually snowball. They restricted me from being able to snowball because they were just perma sitting topside. But it's okay. We got it. We'll win this one. And pop off. I'm a believer. I can just blind pick here. Or not blind pick because they picked Renekton.
It's total insanity you can rely on.
Teemo matchup. It's definitely an annoying matchup that can be tricky if the Teemo's really good at spacing and doesn't like just randomly waste his blind dart. But I think it depends on elo, honestly. I feel like if I'm playing against like a diamond or below Teemo, it's not the worst thing. But when I'm playing in like Masters Plus, it does feel like it's Teemo favored, and it's very hard to like ever kill it because they can just go like fleet footwork as well and just rush tier 2s, and then you're just never gonna be able to land your abilities on him. But I feel like in lower elo brackets, the Teemo main just don't know how to like actually like play the lane properly, right, in terms of spacing. So you're gonna be able to land the combos easier, and he'll usually just waste his blind dart for like no reason. So I feel like it depends on the elo, but overall I do think it is Teemo favored if it's played to the actual full potential of the matchup. I'm pretty sure that's Ivern support. Yeah, it should be Ivern support here. Build and Bruiser build. I mean, you can go like Eclipse, Thundered, and like either Ravenous or Titanic, I guess. But I haven't went Bruiser in a long time. I just personally think it's kind of trash compared to Lethality. But you could do something like, yeah, like Eclipse, And then either Ravenous or Titanic, depending on what you prefer, and then going like Sundered Sky Third maybe, or Sojin, and then going like more to like bruiser items afterwards, like Maw, or even you can go like a Frozen Heart or something if you need a lot of armor. You just don't want to stack too many HP items because then you can get melted. But even like a Hullbreaker could be good, maybe. More skins, yeah. Could be better. I actually think it's better to go lethality when you're behind, because the items are a lot cheaper and you'll be able to at least do burst to their carries, right? Like with Bruiser, if you're behind, you're going to do no damage, and you'll probably still get bursted regardless, right? Because you're not going to actually be able to get to your item spikes that quickly. And Bruiser items are just more expensive than lethality items. So I actually think it's a hindrance to going Bruiser when behind. Because, yeah, you're going to be even further away from your item spikes, and you're just going to get melted regardless. On if you did or not. In teamfights? I mean, in teamfights, you never can go head on as Kled. You always have to be looking for flanks onto their carries if possible with your ult. You never want to actually go in with your team. You want to play out the other, like, side of the team fight. Like, you'll see in a lot of fights from me. Unless, obviously, we're, like, so far ahead where we can just, like, literally just brute force through them. You're gonna always, like, see me try to look for, like, an angle onto the carry instead of, like, going with my team. I try to go off, split off. Ah, great. My support just refused to use her summoners, and now my laner does first blood. Perfect. Well, I was just speaking about how hopefully this game I don't get screwed over by my team, and instead of it being my jungler, it's my support. And this matchup is not even great for you either, because once Renekton hits 6, he just burns you. But now that he has a longsword or something on me, like my game is just over. Like I actually can't lane anymore. That's actually so shit. My lane is just ruined now from my support running it. I tried putting in crit items, and like I tested it with practice tool, and actually building crit is even late game is actually less damage than lethality. So the only like crit item I guess would be mortal, but like I was already building mortal anyways. It's just like they gave 5% more pen on it, which is huge. But I tried going like actual crit builds, and like they're not terrible, but they're actually just less damage, and they are more expensive than lethality. So I think crit can be more for fun though. Like if you want to play like a for fun build, you can do crit, but from my experimenting and just looking at the numbers and stuff, yeah, lethality just does more damage and scales better actually. Even though you would think on paper it'd be crit because it's more expensive, but it's actually the opposite, which is crazy to think. That you're investing like an extra like 1k gold or 2k gold into crit items just to get outscaled by lethality items that are like super dirt cheap. It's just because of how broken stacking lethality items are. The interaction with it, especially since now Mortal gives 35% pound. Titanic Sundered. I personally don't like the Bruiser build that much. Like, it can be okay, but I just feel like lethality is just better. I just griefed, by the way. I just dismounted for no reason. My bad. I need to hit level 3 first here, and I'll be fine. He's gonna hit 3 off this minion. It's fine. I just gotta be careful about Viego now. That's fine, I get a ward down fast. I could kill him here though.
An enemy has been slain.
Or we just get him really low. Imagine if this guy didn't have a longsword. An extra longsword in lane. How free this game would be for me. Like he's getting out traded with an extra 350 gold on him. That's so unlucky for me. Always just so frustrating, man, when something like this happens and your lane just gets put in a really shitty spot for no reason, but we're gonna try to make the most out of it, right? He has to TP back because the wave's gonna slow push. He base late. I don't really have to base, or I don't have to TP because it's gonna push into me. I mean, if he doesn't TP, then yeah, he's just screwed. So now we have TP advantage, so we have to leverage that.
I don't have trouble communicating.
Pretty much, yeah. I'm still going pretty much the same build now. I was testing out crit before, and like, it was okay, but yeah, I'm pretty much going the same build, except I'm always going Mortal now, instead of sometimes going Grudge. That's the only difference, because Mortal's like really, really OP right now. With the buff. Well, like, I was already going Mortal most games, as I mentioned, so Ah, I missed my Q. That's really bad. Whatever, he has no TP though. I shouldn't have flashed though. Hello? Nah. Oh my god. And now I'm even more fucked because my jungler just griefed me because he let him just walk back in. I'm so tilted, man. Like, how are these games going like this where I'm just getting completely fucked over by these plays? Like, I'm just getting so screwed over by my team every game. It's so frustrating, actually. He's gonna hit 6. Wait, maybe not. Are you serious, man? I need to try to catch this wave too. Oh, it's gonna crash. I'm gonna lose my mind, man. No, and I lose cannon too. This game is so shit. My game is just so ruined. I don't know. Man, these games are so tilting. Like, I'm just getting completely fucked over every game by these plays. And like my laners just getting free kills for no reason. Whatever, it is what it is, I guess. I'm just not allowed to ever like actually get to play like a normal game in the elo. Oh, that's so frustrating though, man. This guy's just getting away with 1 HP. Playing illegally. I'm getting rewarded for it. And now I have to just, I'm just dead, by the way. I can't even remount. Yep. Oh, easy.
An enemy has been slain.
Hey, it's forward Admiral Major Kled. I ain't been a mister since ever.
Alright. This game's over. For me, again. I don't know. All these losses, like, games where I'm behind in lane, like, I have not been able to impact it on my own at all. Because I'm just getting fucked over every single game. It's actually just so insane that these laners get to play like this every single game because they just get free advantages. It's actually so tilting. Like, or I don't know. Like, I don't even care about the LP. I just care about actually being able to play the game, and I'm just not allowed to play these games because I just keep getting fucked over. And putting at a disadvantage in these matchups that aren't even good for me either. Yeah, if I'm ever behind, like, I can just never play. Like, you can play it so incorrectly and be fine. Like, he's not even been trading well. He's been literally trading like a complete donkey in a lot of these fights, but it just doesn't matter because he's so far ahead because of the early things. Like, look at that. Nice, man. Well played. Because we have ninja tabbies, because we deserve them. And like, he would have gotten solo killed early too if he didn't have the longsword. But obviously he gets a longsword because of my Senna refusing to flash level 1. Also, why is she even here? And then yeah, my Nunu comes and then I die because of the gank. Because he doesn't try to like, he doesn't pay attention afterwards. And just allows him to walk at me instead of trying to fix the lane. Because I didn't even get the wave to crash yet. And now he's just gonna proxy, nice.
An ally has been slain.
Damn cowards, making me ride over to kill him.
I don't know. Whatever. It is what it is. It is what it is. I love top lane.
You just justified a preemptive retaliatory strike.
And I'm done.
Now
Or
that
not.
you're gonna get a tail, just try and run.
He just got to pull the wave. I'm gonna die here, by the way. Like, look at this. Whatever. It's actually not even bad because it's a shutdown.
Has been slain.
At least we got something out of it finally. My Nunu actually came and punished him. It's actually worth, because I get 2 plates.
Get over here, buddy.
This guy's a full Kraken, so I can't even go near him.
An enemy has been
I'll
slain.
unmute comms now, for now.
An ally has been
I'm actually gonna shove this.
double kill.
Ain't much
Nice.
I love. Only this big sky.
I mean, this is fine, I think. I'm pretty sure I'm fine. Yeah. The only thing is the wave is kind of fucked, but whatever. Oh, never mind. You didn't even pull it. Well, I can't, man. I'm dismounted. Oh my god, I fucking canceled my base. Well, I'm gonna... This is so bad. Where the hell is this guy? What? I guess I shouldn't even have hit the wave.
What was that?
Wait, he actually just went to the thing. I actually pushed the wave in for no reason then. Damn. I thought he was gonna stay. Alright, maybe I can catch it anyways. Losing matchups and winning? No. This is like, early on, like it can be even. It's just the guy started off with a longsword level 1, you have to remember. Because my Senna into them first blood for no reason. Like you can get ahead in some of these matchups early. It's just I keep on getting put into these situations where my laner just has a free advantage for no reason, which is pretty tilting. Because it like just completely like just fucks the whole tempo of it. But obviously, yeah, like there are some losing matchups that are
You ready, Scar?
pretty frustrating.
This day
I do agree. Yeah, this guy just completely sent it.
Shut down.
Thankfully they entered. The wave's actually pushing into me too, which is good. Why not going hubris much anymore? I do go hubris sometimes. It's only if I'm snowballing. Yeah, I don't rush it unless I'm actually ahead. And like it's a matchup that I can take over. Like this game obviously there's no reason for me to rush it because I'm behind. And Eclipse will just give me a better like spike once I get it. But hubris can be good for sure if you're ahead. It's not an every game item.
ain't nothing like having the wind on your back and blood on your face.
But yeah. It just depends on the game. And like the scenario that's going on. Oh, I should have hit him. Okay, nice. Oh my god, I missed the cannon. I'm griefing.
I do prefer
Okay, he has no TP, so I should be able to get 2 plates here before the plates fall. There's portals though, so he's gonna be pretty fast, but yeah. I'm pretty sure he has ult still, right? Because he didn't use it there. Or did he? Maybe he did ult. I don't remember. I don't think he did.
Go get your britches, oh Rumble!
I actually get the whole turret well.
Perturbing my tranquility!
Your team has destroyed.
I might be dead though. Yeah, I am. I'll take it. I don't care. That's not bad because he doesn't get many plates. He gets like 1. I think it's worth for me to get the full turret. I don't think Nunu can kill him though. It's fine though. Yeah. It's not bad. We'll take it. It does suck I give a big shutdown though. But I honestly think it's worth it.
There ain't no
Turret has been destroyed.
But maybe not. Maybe I should have left on one plate. I don't know. I think it's fine.
They're all trespassers. We're just killing them first.
Unstoppable. Your team has destroyed a turret.
I am Kled. I'm Major Commodore of the 1st Legion, 3rd Multiplication Double Admiral Artillery Vanguard Company. You will respect my authority.
Walk up. Walk up, walk up. I feel like we can kill them, no? How are we not able to kill them here, by the way? Whatever. Back to me at all, I guess. We should have won that, I'm pretty sure. But they're playing too scared. If my Zac just goes in with me, we kill them, by the way. Whatever. My bad, I guess, for trusting them. I'm like pretty positive we win that, though, if they actually just go in with me.
'Cause I'm gonna kill ya.
Like, they had nothing up. Whatever. My bad, I guess. I don't know. I can't even stay here.
Yep, yep. Only culprit's gonna be
I'm like very positive, though, we could have won that if we actually played together. And fought.
Don't try and understand them. Just
It's so frustrating.
break up the fight.
I missed my Q. Fuck. I agree with my flash EQ them. I could have actually killed them, I think. I need a biz. Really? I don't think this is a good idea.
The best idea.
I think this is really stupid. Yeah, whatever, we get a splash.
Try to get him down. Hate to advocate violence. First work for me. There's that Major Dad.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna type, but why are we not just basing, man? Like, just let me back. I'm so low. I just got baited so hard again because they're like spam pinging the look and then you don't even look. I hate these type of games, man. Like, people are so indecisive. Like, they're like spam pinging the look and then they just don't look. And it's like, just let me base then. Early. If we're not gonna actually commit. Whatever. At least they kill the Kaisa, I guess. But, I don't know. Still agree. I just need to get to mortal. Once I get my mortal, I'm strong.
Will you stop
I just need
racing
gold.
for one
I have no
minute?
gold on me right now. This Renekton's so bad though, man. He has so much free gold for no reason. His build isn't... I mean, it's okay, but Cleaver's such a trash item. I don't know why I bullet Cleaver so much. rat.
Stab you with my long axe until you were dead.
See how trash those items are? Though?
Skull! Skull!
Are you serious? I missed the cannon. I'm depressed. How did I not kill? Alright, let's do it. Let's try to win though. Or kill them here. They should just wait for my ult, I think. Let's wait for my ult.
I grew up mean and now I'm older than murder.
I feel like they're just gonna go on this, no? If we do that. I think this is really grief by them.
I came to
Cartoon.
a piece of that Noxian tree, and I ain't sharing my piece. Quit your worrying.
Your team has
I don't have my
destroyed
ward yet.
Yeah, I like it out here. Freedom, communing with nature. Killing
Okay, I got my item. Alright, well the enemy team's like trolling so hard this game with how they're like getting caught. Like they just keep dying for no reason. That's actually really big for us. Like this game should have been so over. We should not have been able to come back in this game. Once again, my laner had such a huge advantage and he did absolutely nothing with it. It's actually so crazy to me how many like of these players like just do absolutely nothing with the advantages they get. Like there should be no reason for him not to like 1v9 this game with how far ahead he is. Or was. Nice. I'll just TP to it.
For the brain weasel. Get him, Scarl.
This is big though.
Woo! You mocking me?
Alright. Zach Walding. Yeah, I mean Zach's a really broken champ if he gets items. He kind of just stat checks everything. I am so strong though. I think I just kill him to be honest. Like, I can just kill his Renekton. Straight up.
killing spree.
Yeah. I got a crit too, which was nice.
Unstoppable.
Thank God. That was such like a shitty game though. Bro, these last couple games have been so tilting to play because like every single game, as I mentioned, it's just like random like ints and shit that are like really stupid. That shouldn't happen, but then they do. And then my laner just gets so far ahead and I just can't play. The mythic shop, I have no idea to be honest. I don't know how those like mythic skins work to be honest for like the rotation. If it was supposed to be on this patch, I'd assume it'd probably be either tonight or tomorrow, but I'm not too sure. Honestly, how the mythic shop works for rotations. Nice though. It's always so annoying though, man. This type of games, it's like, you see how like easy the game could have been if the early stuff just didn't happen. I've been getting pretty lucky that my laners have done like barely anything with the advantages they've gotten. If they actually did stuff with those advantages, it would have been such like a hard time to like actually win those type of games. What? Thankfully they were not. Good. But we went what? 4-2 on this account, and then I think we went we go 0-1 on the Feedaboi? I think we did, right? Yeah, so we went 4-3. We tested out crit a bit. I'll probably upload the first game we played today with the crit items, because I mean this game went decent. I was obviously like kind of ahead in this game because of the Riven, but I wasn't like super fud. And I kind of gave like my thoughts on it initially with like these items. Like crit's okay, but I just think lethality just overall is just better. But I'll probably upload this game if you guys missed it earlier. It should be out in like probably like 2-3 hours then. Maybe shorter. It just depends on how long it takes to process the video. But yeah, I'll probably do that, and then yeah, we'll go from there. Meaningless buffs? No, I mean the big buff was mortal actually, because you went mortal in the lethality build anyways. Like getting 5% pen is actually so insane. It makes your burst so much higher with lethality. So the main buff was the immortal reminder one. That's the one that like actually was big for Kled, because you can use it in all of your builds. And getting 35% pen is just so crazy. So yeah, the mortal buff was really good, but the other crit buffs were kind of like they're fun items to use occasionally, but I just don't think they're like as good as the lethality ones. Huge difference. Well, yeah, I always try to like win the game, even if I'm like really tilted, like because I'm getting completely like screwed over. I'll still play to win the game. It's not like I'm gonna run it down or anything. Because it may look like I'm running it down in some games because I'll end up like 1-7, 1-8, and some, or like 3-9, like this game for example. Like I'm still playing the game. It's just Kled is a champion. If you're behind, like you kind of just become useless, right? Unless like you're able to like somehow snowball yourself back into the game, which thankfully these last 2 games I was able to, even though I was like really far behind. But you have to just try your best to do what you can, right? Even though it's frustrating at times. Either way though, I think I'm gonna probably call it there for today, guys. I hope you guys did enjoy. Sorry like again for like a little bit of tilt for the last couple games. It's just, as you guys saw, like the games were not the best quality because we were just kind of getting griefed in our lane matchups. Like every single game they were just getting huge advantages for no reason. But that's just the life of solo queue sometimes. Thankfully we still went positive on the day, so like we got that right going for us at least. It wasn't the worst stream in the world, but definitely wish I could have went a little bit better. But that being said, I think I'm gonna call it there. Appreciate you guys. I'll definitely be on tomorrow again, I think, in the morning. And we'll do some more games. But yeah, appreciate you guys. And also for YouTube, as I mentioned, I'm gonna upload the first crit game I played today, which it should be up in around like an hour or 2. So if you guys did miss that game earlier and you're interested in the crit build that I did try out, it'll be out hopefully in like the next hour or so. But yeah, we'll see. With buff, the main buff was Mortal Reminder went from 30% armor pen to 35%, so you got more burst now from Mortal Reminder, and you already built it in like all of your builds, so it's really nice. But yeah, I appreciate you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm not too sure yet if I'm going to stream on YouTube tomorrow. So if I'm not live on YouTube, I will most likely be live on Twitch. So for all the YouTube viewers, I might be live tomorrow on a YouTube stream as well. If not, I'll most likely be live on Twitch. So if you guys want to check out the Twitch as well, you definitely can. But yeah, appreciate you guys. I'm going to send you guys over to Mario from Twitch's side. And then on YouTube, yeah, I'll see you guys in a bit. Appreciate you guys. And yeah, that video will be out very, very soon. So stay tuned for that. Peace out, guys.